Alba weeps.
Alba, my weeping sores are open.
And communists, they pour out of sore.
It says there's Arab pan-nationalists somewhere, but I don't even know where they are. The only places they would be are like around here, but I don't see them.
I mean, there's a lot of darkness over there. Do they exist in the dark?
The dark heart of Arabia.
Do they exist in Egyptian Asia?
Oh, we partitioned Egypt long ago. Cut them in thirds, it looks like now. But Armenia
I would love
exists.
to partition them more, but I can't.
I know.
My hand was hit with hammers 15 times. It went crinkle, crankle, and I cannot take no more.
Belly is so full.
None of this is our land, so we don't care.
Vomit and eat more.
Let's kill the sons of bitches in Targovishte. I don't want none of this going on.
We're doing
vampire,
that. We sent them over there for that, if I remember
Kill
right.
the vampire.
These guys are handing that.
To Alba cannot also be communist.
We need to fix these guys. Because they decided that they live in our territory and we must tell them no, 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 no!
Miniature communist states sometimes crop up in Alba these days. It happens sometimes. They last for like a few weeks, and then the Alban army shows up and tells them, get the hell back in the factory.
Ooh, what's happening to our money?
We're losing like, we're losing like 20,000, 30,000 a day.
What happened? What happened? We were doing wonderfully.
Did the fucking bank collapse? Did a
let's-
country collapse and stop trading with us?
Revolution.
Prices rise.
Why is our bank down there empty?
It's not. That's loans given. The National Bank has almost 40 million in it.
Good for them. Is that good for them?
I
Yeah.
don't think so. I think that means that our bank has 40 million that they're not giving to other countries.
Oh.
They're mostly just using it for their own needs. Oh, that's what's happening. Lots of people, mostly clerks and artisans, are not being paid.
Why?
That is a good question.
Why are... Oh, God.
It's mostly artisans, which
When
that's
I
fine.
left here, everything was fine. Why is it not fine now?
I think it's getting to the point where the artisans are having trouble keeping up with the amount of money and things that the factories are able to produce.
I guess they need to join the factories now, don't they?
Yeah,
That's what I think is happening.
Seems
They're
like a clear solution.
Their slice of the middle class is starting to collapse, and they will be forced into the factories. That is a lower class, though, so they must starve before they get there. And they will be angry.
I will starve before I get a factory job.
They will be very angry about it. They might join the communists.
They'll join the rebellions.
I just imagine the starving artist, and he's like, I don't want to work on the fucking Model T factory.
I won't.
But we are
and his
developing.
wife was like, we need a job. You need a job.
We are developing the tank.
And then he says, no, I don't want the job. I'll join communists. They'll fix it.
Yeah.
I'll make it so I don't have to work no more.
I've been told that they'll pay me whatever I want.
And all this land that we've owned for hundreds of years is finally being incorporated into the fold.
I would hope.
All these
Tensions
people.
dissipate. I like when tensions dissipate.
I do too. It means they don't want to take to the streets with machetes.
I love my head where it is.
Our average military and militarism and fucking consciousness score is getting kind of high again.
Yeah, I thought they were real stupid for a while.
The consciousness is going down, at least.
It got real low and then it got real high again.
But then there'll be a plague that'll go through and they'll be like, oh, I hate you actually.
They're like, why did the Emperor bring this plague on us?
Yeah.
Why did he do it? The Emperor is God. Why did he do that?
We have developed infiltration. All our forts can now be upgraded, and that allows us to now make tank factories once we discover them.
Oh my god.
And get stormtrooper training.
Will that give them more jobs?
Maybe the Alban stormtroopers will fix it.
The artists can make some very pretty tanks for us.
I feel like we were in the process of making our military bigger and stronger and then focusing on the economy.
I stomped my feet last time and made us get a whole bunch of naval techs. That
You
took
did.
us literally a few months to get.
Yeah, not wrong.
But
how
in
many
general, I
of
think
these
we're
have we
doing lots of
discovered
military.
yet? We don't have cruisers yet, but we can build battleships. And I think we are in the process of upgrading some ports. Look at all these things we're building.
Within the next 2
Yeah, a shitload of naval bases.
Yeah, upgrading every naval base in the country.
Well, in the Empire. Some down in... most of the ones in Africa are getting upgraded. We should probably pick what we're going to research, though.
I think we need to try to take some of our African troops. We need to move them back into Europe. Europe needs help.
These are all infantry. So we can do that, but we'll just have to put more units
Europe needs more bodies.
Europe always needs bodies.
When the problems arise in Europe, it takes us too long to fix.
Alright, where are these transport fleets?
And we've
There's
upgraded
one.
the speed of our ships like 3 times since the last time we did a big transport ship thing.
It's true.
So surely the communards will not have time to get to the Emperor's throat.
One would hope.
There have been 2 attempted marches on the capital that have happened. One particular march on the capital lasted to a battle that lasted like 2 weeks. Where the Emperor had to be shuttled off into a fortified island. The strait blocked off by the Navy.
I would like to think we've had enough time that we have like a little channel system leading to it.
Oh,
Get there
definitely.
secretly.
Do we want to upgrade the army some more? We can do gas attacks.
Oh, I do like the idea
We
of
can
gassing
gas the
them.
communists.
We can.
I do like gassing commies.
I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
We'll gas
Give us
the
a
commies.
+5 on attacks whenever a communist rebellion shows up. That would make it to where they can outnumber us by a huge amount and we'll still win.
Mm-hmm. Zaragoza. Where are you running? Where are you running to? Where are you running to? Where are you running to?
Where are you going?
Why are you running? Why are you running? Oh, the
upper house is
fascists.
arranged.
The fascists are now in the
communists-
house.
The communists have gained 0.05% of the seats.
But they're fascists. They're fascists. They're coming. They're coming for us.
Oh, stormtroopers.
Stormtroop in the training. Yes.
Alban stormtroopers are occurring.
Oh my god, I'm so happy.
We give them the... Oh, yeah, and then the gypsies.
Fuck off, gypsies! You're
They're
nomads.
they're claiming the entirety of Alba
I
as their
know.
own.
They've claimed literally every spot. It's like, this is Gypsy land. It's like, since when?
A gypsy, a single gypsy
One
lives here.
individual gypsy lives there.
So it is gypsy land, you see. Oh, more gypsy land. Thank you. And every time this shows up, it pauses the goddamn game.
Why do they... No. Here we go. Here we
Another
go.
great communist rebellion has
Here
begun.
we go. Here we go.
At least it's a communist rebellion and not a communist revolution, which is worse.
Here we go. Here we go.
This is what I was saying. Europe needs more bodies. Europe needs more bodies.
There's so
And
many.
And then people go out of work, and then the consciousness rise because more people are out of work, and so they can't.
No.
I know. I don't know what to do to appease them. I don't know what to do to appease them.
What do you want to vote? But what do you want?
Why do you want such nonsense? What's wrong with you?
Why can't they just speak English?
I don't know what I could do to them other than fucking remove the royal family that will make them stop. And that's scary.
No.
They just need to be hit harder.
What all do they want? Do they have a list of demands?
They do.
What are their demands?
The biggest thing that they want right now would be common schools. And then there's a couple of nationalist stuff. And actually,
They
voting
want us to
isn't even
relax
on this
press
list yet.
censorship. They want us
They
to
do
relax
want-
press censorship as well.
They do want that. But the big thing is common schools.
Yeah.
What is common schools exactly?
They just want better schools.
They want us to upgrade the school system, but I don't think the government's. I don't think there's
It's
an
already
agreed.
acceptable.
But they want us to have the best school system so that they can organize faster. Also,
I know.
we don't. Our government can't decide on things because of how split it is.
Yeah.
And we can't change that unless people voted.
Socialist
Oh no,
is 22%.
we have approached the Weimar Republic problem.
Yeah, where our government is crippled, but the difference is that there are no elections that are going to happen that'll put some party we don't want in power. That won't be happening.
We put the liberals in power though, but
the socialists have a plurality. Just so that you're aware.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I do.
We're losing thousands a day.
It's not gonna help.
I'm not
about
100%
it.
sure why the economy collapsed, but it did.
I think it just does that occasionally.
How's the
I don't think there's
capital?
any reason to it.
We still have
Is
an
the
army
capital
in the
okay?
capital. Yeah,
Okay, thank God.
Okay.
I checked that first.
The palace is safe.
That's all I really care about. I don't care about our people at all.
Right at this moment, the conservatives have the highest percentage in the government.
Okay. Good. I guess.
Yeah, a lot of these artisans they're either not making enough to feed themselves or just barely making enough to feed themselves.
Get in a goddamn factory, you fucking
Get
goddamn
in a factory.
swine.
It pays better.
It does. It does. It does. They just need to learn. They need to starve until they learn.
Fucking swine, you fucking swine, you fucking swine.
Just saying that I think if I tried to do something creative and I started starving to death, I think I would go back to the factory.
It's almost like the factory exists for the purpose of keeping people from starving. And we've got the hunter-killer armies going out.
We have some armies in the Alps that can be moved around. Oh no, they're doing it. It's just taking forever.
It's the Alps.
We need land ships. Oh no. They're going to take so much land. We're going to lose all of Sicily.
No.
All infantry.
It's bullshit. It's bullshit.
And the ships haven't arrived down into Africa yet. We are killing lots of them, though. They do die really easy to cannons.
There's so many. And
God, why do you give me your toughest battles?
and for every day that we're fighting the communists is a day that the Jacobins might uprise.
I'm thinking about it. They could just do it right now.
Gypsies!
Maybe the communists and Jacobins will fight each other. Maybe the attackers will fight over the Elpin's body.
We can either get prestige or the Pops in Eastern Mali will lose some militancy.
Want anyone gaining militancy?
Yeah, I want them to shut the fuck up.
Okay, leave the lion sleeping in the jungle tonight.
It's like, please just stop. Go to sleep.
That militancy score of 4 is just so high.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it's been higher.
I know, that's not great. That's an average score across our whole people. That means that there's a lot of people that are like at 9 and 10, which is the level where it's like, I'm going to go shoot somebody.
Oh no, the Rhineland. Maybe it's because of all the communists in it.
Maybe.
Oh, there's a really big
Consciousness is
communist
going
group
down.
over there in the Rhineland. It's
They
like
all die
65,000.
real good. They just
But
sit in a
65,000.
big. They sit in a big square and wait for the artillery to come.
We will gas them.
And we've
What
got
if
the
they, like-
brooms in northern England.
What if they like take over a factory of artillery and they start taking those?
That doesn't happen. They just shut down the
They're stupid,
factory
they're
and
too
they
stupid,
they
they
start
don't
shitting on the
understand.
floor and they start throwing people
They're
out.
barely human. They don't know what to do.
They need a proper Alban to tell them how to run the factory.
I mean, they think that the government could be a fucking collective. They're obviously insane.
Like, what's wrong with them? Oh, San Francisco earthquake.
Oh, no.
Mexico's like, oh shit.
As far inland as in Nevada.
It's also controlled by Mexico.
Oh, it leveled San Francisco.
Yay!
It's gone.
It's gone.
Sorry, California. Maybe you shouldn't have made one of the fucking most populous places in the U.S. on one of the worst places to be.
True.
They didn't know at the time.
I know.
Who are you, Cis Caucasia?
It's like the people that
You're,
say they must.
you're not even on the right side of Caucasia. Shut up. You're like trans Caucasia.
That's barely Caucasia.
It's barely Caucasian.
The
they're
elephants
going
ever
down
be
there.
free.
I just want to fly free.
I imagine the capital is perfectly fine. Like, we hear tale of the massive machete men just running around, and we're sitting in the capital just sipping tea.
It's been like generations of machete men. Generations and generations of it.
Machete men now, they're sickle men.
They hand down their machetes to their children. they teach them.
Here you go, kid. Here you go, Tommy. Here's Grandpappy's machete. Yay! I'm gonna fucking kill an Elpin.
Imagine how easy life would be if we had just stayed in Scotland.
I know.
All of this would be so chill.
But we were hungry. We had a hunger in us.
Having a empire, globe-spanning empire is very stressful.
This is what the Romans felt.
They
Like,
felt
I
really
feel
bloated,
stress.
and it's like, oh, what if we divide ourselves into fucking 4 portions?
Maybe I don't need the British Isles. Maybe fuck them.
Yeah, but we have telegraphs. We can keep things in touch, and we can deal
The
with
Romans
it.
didn't have communists, though.
They
That's
did.
true.
They had no such concept of communism. Dun, 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 dun,
You'll go
dun,
to
dun.
Amsterdam, and you...
If we divide the empire, by what lines would we even divide it by?
Go to Otens.
Don't voice those thoughts. Don't put those into the universe.
It's like our empire is so crazy. What divisions? I guess Britain could be its own thing.
Britain could be its own thing. Maybe
All
Africa could be all of its own thing, or maybe Africa and like Anatolia and all that.
I think
could be a
Britain would be
thing.
its own thing. All of Europe except for Italy and Spain would be
Yeah.
its own thing. Italy and Spain would be one thing.
Mm-hmm. And I think you could take Africa and Anatolia and all that and make it a thing.
Yeah, that'd be.
But I think it would spiral out of control.
Yeah.
It would
And
shatter into many
and there'd be a new
countries.
king of Australia as well, who would be an Alpin.
Not Australia.
Mm-hmm.
I think I see a battle that we're going to lose.
Yeah.
No, I don't like seeing the red.
There it goes.
Oh no.
It's
We went up a hill
fine.
across the river, and they outnumber us by 10 to 1.
It's fine. Totally fine.
They do torrential gunfire upon our men.
I would say that was a failure of leadership, not a failure of our arms.
We have lost £1 million sterling since we began the session.
Oh.
Oh,
But I
it's
only
been
had like 3 of those.
It's been 6 months.
And we're
been a long
hemorrhaging
since
cash.
month.
We're tossing
we
cash in
we
the
need to do
water.
what just happened, but do it 60 more times.
How do these peasants not appreciate the fact that we have lowered their taxes by like 75%?
I know.
And yet they still...
They have
yet
no
they
vision.
still- yet
They have no
still-
vision.
None whatsoever. Although it looks like a lot of the starving artists have stopped starving at least, so that might help things.
They died off.
That would
I
also
hope
help
they
things.
did. I hope they joined the Communist Party and got shot.
Mhm.
So
The
they
communists
never have to hear their
love getting
bullshit
shot, it
again.
seems. Lazy natives.
Where are the African troops?
On their way. They are still just in steamships.
I thought we had aeroplanes.
Well, yeah, but you can't
Oh.
use those to transport people.
We need big aeroplanes.
We can't transport people on airplanes until the next game because our airplanes
Damn
are
it.
fucking really primitive.
We just barely get them off the ground sometimes.
When they come into land, you have to put your feet down like Fred Flintstone landed.
When our planes come into land, they do that thing to where they start turning a little left, a little right,
There
a
was
little
a
left.
really weird GIF I saw one time where it was an airplane with the legs. I think we posted it. Airplane legs. legs.
You just go hunting.
Understand. There we go.
No,
There we go.
they're
Those
listening
are
to
the Alban planes.
Are they listening to the hunting orders now? Because they weren't listening to the hunting orders last time.
Yeah, they're listening now.
You know, before the fucking chaos there, that screams like some sort of Asian commercial.
We just need more legs. Just needs more legs. Mm-hmm. One could call wings a form of leg.
I suppose you could say that.
I mean, it works for the bats.
It is a leg that kicks at air.
Mm-hmm. And the air deserves to be kicked. We Albans.
Would a wing be more like a leg or an arm?
I mean, biologically speaking, there's not much of a difference.
But I mean, I feel like there is.
In the year 1906 of our Lord, Alban troops entered Ireland once more, for which
I would like a supercut of every time we've had to sweep Ireland.
Oh, Christ. It was at least 13 times.
You look at the run time and it says 13 hours, and you're like, oh, fuck.
I imagine
where Alban troops had to clean up Ireland.
I imagine at this point, every time we go into Ireland, just to intimidate them, we put big brooms on the hats or on the helmets that they wear instead of like the German spike. And it is to know that we are coming to clean you out.
They're going to be swept.
More gypsies! Yay!
Gypsies, fuck off! Who even are you?
What if we told all the gypsies that they can live in Ireland and just give it to them? How about
there
that?
you go.
And then we have little Ireland. It becomes Gypsy Land.
Or can we just like take the gypsies and make them into soldiers? Can we have a gypsy regiment?
Actually,
really
they will cast hexes upon people. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we got the Gurkhas thing.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. There you go. I want them to cast hexes upon the communards.
We can't use them as guard infantry because I don't think there's enough of them. But theoretically, if they bred enough of them, we could put them into their own regiments.
There you go.
Because we do have them accepted. It's just that they have taken that and decided that they want more now.
They've decided to hang the Emperor with his fucking...
As every Alban does. They take things and run with it.
Mm-hmm. We're coming to sweep you.
This is why we were saying you people can't talk to each other.
Yeah, this exactly.
Because when Albans talk to each other, it causes problems. To liberate Heligoland for the 30th time.
Yep. Are there any other islands we gotta check?
We have
Malta's
some
fine,
troops on
Majorca's
an island
fine,
in the Baltic
Cyprus
that can be
fine.
sent to Heligoland.
I'm just scared of moving them because then there's gonna be another rebellion and they're gonna be there again.
Yes,
We can't just have troops sitting on every island. We control too many islands for us to just have troops on every island.
We do have many islands.
That's true.
Have you seen the Aegean? It's no good.
It's a dark land.
I want everyone who borders the Mediterranean to just lay down their arms and either get on the cross or get under our boot. Either one is acceptable.
Has a decree where it's like, okay, everybody has a fucking problem with me. Get up now.
I want to see where you all fucking stand.
And then a bunch of communists are foolish enough to stand up, and so we send 100,000 men strong, complete with cannons.
And we have a really
and cavalry.
scary video where a lot of people are taken out of a room. We don't see them no more. You see the person in charge do a little wave of their hand, and then people go away.
And
The
yeah.
Alpins are going to do some really scary purges once Hearts of Iron begins. There's going to be some people, it's like, okay, these political parties, they're
Oh,
banned.
that's where the Arab pan-nationalists are.
Oh.
Africa.
Go kill them.
Go right across this terrible stretch of land and go get them.
Cross the
have
Sahara
rails.
Desert right now.
Do it for Emperor.
We have trains.
Get on the train. There is no such thing as air conditioning. What are you talking about? Just get on the train and stick your face out the window.
We have not gained a pound in like a year.
It is not going down more.
Maybe the Emperor will have to get a retail job in the summers.
Oh no.
I don't want to raise taxes. They're killing us with this lowering taxes.
I know. But I do want more money. But they're gonna kill us. But maybe they're gonna kill us anyway. But I don't want to die.
And we had to subsidize the tariffs because countries stopped trading with us because they couldn't afford it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
What are you telling me?
What the fuck is this?
What are you telling me? I don't like this. I don't like this.
Klagenfurt. What the fuck kind of name is Klagenfurt?
Klagenfurt.
It's some northern German place, probably.
It's picking names, I believe.
Use
We will not use Italian. What is Italian?
Fucking what the fuck is Italian? We stamped that shit out.
Neo-Italian.
Mm-hmm.
It's because at the very end of Europa Universalis, a new Italy formed, and it was this tiny little fucking state in Austria.
No, it's over here. We fixed that before we came in, though.
But the culture remains.
And then you people just have to.
A lot of Albans just ate each other. I saw
You
it.
just gotta eat each other on the way back. Yeah. How about? Can you guys just like go that way? Just like some of you go that way, some of you maybe go that way.
It's been a minute since we've organized the Alban army, and it's becoming a mess again.
Oh,
Across
Antarctica.
Ooh,
we have a new fucking exploration race to lose.
The first one was the Nile. The second one was the North Pole, and now we go to Antarctica.
We'll win this one. I like Antarctica. It's cool.
It's time for a man crop.
We need more people.
We'll just fucking hit the big blue button. Big blue button. 277.
One of each.
We're summoning 277 regiments. 277,000 is what we've called up.
That's 277 regiments times 3. Or I guess more like times 3,000, because there's 3,000 in each regiment. Or 3,000. So big numbers. Mm-hmm. We did a big red army conscription.
The Emperor said, "Everyone, give everyone a gun. I'm tired of this."
By introducing divisional artillery and mortars down on battalion level, units get better firepower much faster. This was very important, both in offense and defense. All of our units are better.
Giving the infantry mortars so that they can provide their own fire support quickly.
What are the Jacobins thinking about right about now?
Killing us?
But like how much?
They really want common schools, but we killed like 3 million of them. So
that's good.
Can we please get the government let us enact policy?
We can't. How would you do that?
We told them you can have some power, and then they took it, and then they said, now we don't want to do anything with it. Mm-hmm. Fuck you.
The liberals are like, everything
That'll
will be...
show ya.
The liberals were like, everything will be better if everyone has a voice. Let's split the vote. And they split the vote, and everyone is able to fucking talk, and now no one's getting anything they want.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just go right down the middle. Now make everyone happy.
I love it.
Let's just fucking split this child in half and give it to both of you.
Mm-hmm. That'll fix it.
I wonder what provinces are making us the most money. Probably the gold ones. But I don't know where they all are. We own a lot of gold. RGOs.
Innsbruck had gold. At least it did in the past.
At one point.
I think we have a lot of gold in Africa now.
We have some over here. Yeah, the gold provinces are making us a lot of money. Although Swedish Africa actually has a lot of gold in there.
Yeah, because they have South Africa, which is the place with gold and gemstones and stuff.
Lots of emerald mines down there.
I kind of want it.
May not make electric vehicles, okay?
I kind of want it,
That French border
You kind of
province
want it.
bordering us has gold. That's a French province.
France, could you just be cool
Hey,
and give it to
Could
us?
you just give us Alsace-Lorraine, please?
Just
I know.
give up. Just give up.
France, please. Please, you don't need
Can we just
it.
wonder twin powers activate, become one?
You love us. You've always loved us. And we've always loved you. So just
What if we
come
just
home.
gaslight them for like 1,000 years?
France has developed a large army on our border as well. I'm
I
tired.
know,
Alba's tired.
I
Listen,
know,
France,
I'm so
Alba's tired.
Yeah,
His
but they're not
tail-
gonna do anything.
It's what happens at the end of every single one of these fucking games. We get really tired.
Go away.
I am under the belief that when we get to Hearts of Iron, it will just be an era of infinite joy.
We won't have
Will
to
tell
worry
myself
about
that.
money.
Where the Emperor will point towards a country and it's like, that one is mine. And then it is so.
And then we bomb it and gas it and go tanks in and just take it.
I like this idea.
Red John.
Red John,
They-
that sounds scary. I don't like
They
it.
call him Red John.
I don't like it.
They say he came on a boat loaded with bricks and mortar,
No.
a soul loaded with whiskey and gunpowder. In the past few months, this
Holy
cosmopolitan
factories.
agitator has been stirring up trouble in one of our provinces, soapboxing for higher wages, holding meetings in factories, and talking about the need for workers to unionize. This man is clearly trouble, and local police have just received news he's holding a meeting in a local
My
tavern
instinct
tonight.
is to set him on fire, but what are we gonna... Consciousness for socialists. There's a lot of socialists, though.
It's only in that province, though, but yeah. Or we can just have them all become more in favor of trade unions.
Oh.
Do we put him under the jail?
Yeah, and Hessen-Nassau is
Yeah.
going to basically become a communist haven by throwing him in jail.
Just do
It's
it. Just do
socialist. They're not communists yet.
Don't
It's
pretend.
different.
it.
They're
Still the
different
exact
political
same.
parties, so they're not the same.
I bet you.
They are
as-
only different because they're too stupid to realize they're the same.
I bet you,
Kind
as
of.
communism gets bigger, socialism directly becomes smaller.
Do we want to do taxes?
Taxes.
What?
I
Tax
want
efficiency,
I want
5%? That'd be
taxes.
great.
You remember the last economic
like
crisis we had,
taxes.
where we had to race running out of money with our science? That was something where Jordan didn't see.
Yeah, that did
Where
happen.
the Alban economy 100% collapsed. We almost went
No.
bankrupt.
No.
And the only thing that saved us was we were researching technology, and we were like, we gotta research this before the money runs out.
It's not good.
We have a lot of people who are not working.
What can we do about that?
It's a lot of craftsmen. All our
The-
craftsmen are unemployed.
The issue is just
Something
that
about-
the factories aren't big enough there yet.
Something about loading this game made all the craftsmen lose their job, it seems, because this wasn't a problem when we left the game last time.
That's true.
And then we loaded in, and it's like all the craftsmen are like, I have no work now.
Can we like throw money at the factories and make them faster? I don't
I mean,
understand.
we can throw money at them to upgrade them. There's 240 factories we could upgrade.
It'll
but
take a
that'll
long
be-
time, and we don't have the solvency because we're losing per turn. We have to wait.
No, but
We
they
have to
need
wait,
to
we have to
start
wait, we have
working
to wait.
because if they don't work, they kill, and I don't want them to kill.
The money men will eventually do it. It's just that they have other priorities like
They're
telephones
eventually
and
gonna kill.
automobiles.
That's what
and
happens.
planes.
They eventually are gonna kill.
We I know you don't
Gives a
want to,
fuck
but
about their stupid bullshit. I hate them. I hate them.
we could raise taxes just
I
to
don't want to.
just to the point where we could start subsidizing the factories, building them up again.
We'll raise taxes, and then more of the population will be able to meet their needs, and then they'll become communists, and then the Elpid family will be thrown away.
I don't want to be thrown away.
We just need this new. We will raise taxes by having the new tax technology come into effect.
What if we just get rid of the paying people to trade with us?
We did. First of all,
did
that
crash
wouldn't
the
fix
world
it.
economy.
That wouldn't fix it. First of all. Secondly, we enacted it because the world couldn't afford any trade, and it got to a problem, and so that's why we had to enable it to begin with.
What if right now it's just at negative 10%. So what if we just do -5 and see what happens?
Okay, that'll save us like 600 pounds a day, I think.
It helps.
Help stop the bleeding.
We're losing like 4,000 a day. Safety helmets.
An almost new idea has been adopted by the construction workers of Alba. Safety helmets. The first ones to be used were old combat helmets, which war veterans had given to their sons, and the machete men gave to their children. And after the helmets have saved one worker's life, others began wearing similar headgear to work.
Okay, like, listen, that seems that they're good Alban folk. That seems like a good idea.
It makes them want better safety regulations, which actually
go to hell.
I mean, I'd kind of be fine with that.
I mean, that's not a terrible thing.
The big thing
that, if we could steer their wants towards things that don't destroy us.
So the big thing right now is that
I'm willing to sign a lot of things.
We need social reforms, and if they get more on board with social reforms, then all of these get unlocked for us, not just the safety regulations.
Then we can get the good school system.
So we could funnel them that way.
Let's funnel their stupid little minds that can't focus on the bigger picture and have them look at small things.
I hate the Alban brain.
I think that's a great invention.
They only gain a little bit of militancy. Yeah.
Whatever.
Do that. Letting them have their fun would have just increased their militancy. It wouldn't have actually made them want it more.
I thought it would have made them want it from 2 to 5.
Telling them it was a great invention gave them 2 militancy instead of the 5, and it increased their consciousness a little bit, but that is what makes them want to do the social reforms. So we've pacified the countryside again. The man crop is starting to come in.
Can we give them more fish?
The Emperor has handed out so much fish.
I feel like the oceans have gone dry.
Please take all of the fish. Please.
God has been trying to strike down the Elkins for a while now with the repeated plagues that occurred. The 17 plagues of Alba.
What? Oh, we can do something. We can do something.
The big thing they want is the school system.
That will pacify many of them and give us a few more years of runway.
It will.
Yeah. I think just do it.
We do. We now have the best schools
you've ever seen.
The best schools.
Now they can learn about communism better.
Oh, the consciousness dropped a lot.
Oh, they're so stupid.
They'll get the trust in government buff. That'll make them think that we care.
We have the best schools.
No.
We have helmets in our workplaces.
By not having a plague back-to-back, we've almost reached 90 million male population.
Isn't that great?
Die.
Perish.
If you don't want to join the Alban way of life, then you are not Alban, and we don't have room for non-Albans in Alba.
Have the craftsmen all starved to death yet?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on with our economy right now.
I don't either. It just fell.
This was not an issue last time.
Now it is.
We are actually getting more money out of the rich people than out of the poor people.
I know, because we've made the poor taxation almost nothing. By being poor, you're almost tax exempt at this point.
We are spending a lot of money and making the new troops, so that's where a lot of that's going. Oh, and our military spending is so high.
It can never not be high.
It can't go down.
The Communist Party will take over immediately if we reduce that.
If we drop below 1 million, we might have to do some drastic measures, rearranging the
I
economy.
hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate
You take
it.
the taxes on the poor and you just ratchet it up to max for a few seconds.
We can have punishment taxes every time a communist revolution happens. Like, we will raise your taxes for this.
If you revolt, we'll tax the shit out of you.
It just keeps going.
The fascists, and the communists got a big buff there.
They sure did.
The
Everybody
conservatives
did, actually.
collapsed. The conservatives
Oh,
collapsed.
fucking God.
But we have bolt-action rifles.
Yay! Our military's looking more and more like the World War I era military.
Mm-hmm. We got the doughboys.
Oh yeah, our uniforms are different.
Look at them.
We have like we're wearing like drab uniforms so that we don't we're not wearing like bright red anymore.
Look at those little friends.
They're just little guys.
Mm-hmm.
Just little friendly guys coming into your
Little fellas.
neighborhood to shoot all the children.
Mm-hmm.
They shouldn't have been the children of rebels. Don't know what to tell you.
Mm-hmm. Don't rebel.
Mm-hmm. It's a lesson. A lesson hard learned.
I want signs in like every town square that just like
Do not rebel.
Do not rebel.
Or else.
Do not come.
At least
Do not come.
our fucking infamy score is now low enough we don't have to worry about every country trying to invade us or anything like that.
No, that's nice.
True.
That's nice.
It never happened. It was the Albans who started killing themselves.
We can
I
gas
feel
them
like I'm
now.
starving. Yay!
We have the big +5 attack now, and that's not going to go away until other people figure out how to counter it, which I don't think the communists ever will.
And we have armor-piercing
exploding projectiles.
Made to penetrate capital ships. It is the era of the big battleship.
Mm-hmm.
It is almost the time of the Bismarck. You can actually build super heavy battleships in Hearts of Iron, but it is not really useful.
I know, because in World War II is when the battleships got like ridiculously big, but ironically World War II was the era where the battleship was done. People just didn't realize it yet.
You just need the aircraft carrier. It's way better.
You just need the aircraft carrier.
Even points-wise and stats-wise, all it does is just like soak up damage and then sit in a dry dock for 6 months.
Mm-hmm. But prestige. Which means the Alba Navy
really
might
cool,
make
though.
super battleships.
It looks real cool sitting in my bay.
We have another.
We might make a battleship
focus
called
we
the
can do.
Ailpin, and it will be so big it could fire shells like 8 fucking miles away. You need spotter planes to fucking just for the curvature of the Earth when it fires
It
the
is
shells.
useless. It is never used, but it looks amazing.
It'll do an amazing shore bombardment if we need it.
We need more people, more in the bureaucracy, please. Increase our administrative efficiency, please.
Or halfway to the new taxes.
We are at the point
God.
where our fucking administrative efficiency is not literally in the dirt anymore. We've gotten rid of a lot of mafiosos and immoral businesses.
We have a secret police. I wish we were more aggressive about using it. I guess that'll happen in the next game.
That is a thing we can do.
Where
They're
we
just
tell.
starting out this time.
I would love to fund the secret police a lot.
Yes.
The thing that you actually do is you create a template for how you want the police force essentially to look. You just have to have the manpower and the equipment to supply them.
Which we will.
We will. We will not be running out of materiel.
I want the Gestapo to have like fucking army regiments. In case people
Our
get
economy
really
is in free fall. I am worried now.
It is
Okay.
in free
Can we fix this? Can we fix this?
I don't know what to do. We've actually cut military spending in the past, as you can see, and
Yeah.
that was in the last great Alban economic debacle.
That was cut when we put the other Liberal Party in power, because that's the max that they would allow. But
Can we just like that little slider that's on the rich? Could you just like break it off of where its end is and make it even more?
they are being effectively taxed about 61%.
We take 61% of their fucking income.
Mm-hmm.
I want to make it 99%.
But we don't care because there's not enough of them to actually do anything.
We can't just go to nothing. We have to fix.
Mm-hmm.
What needs to go?
There's not enough people in the middle class for us increasing taxes on them to be worth it because we're trying to grow the middle class. Hence the progressive tax system that's been put in place.
The only two really viable options would be
We tried getting rid of education
tax the
spending at one
poor.
point.
It would be to either reduce the amount of military money that we're spending, specifically on their supplies, not necessarily in paying the soldiers, but we would essentially be doing the China tactic of saying you all share, you share one gun.
What if we just stop funding the Navy for a minute? How's that feel?
Would that do anything for anybody? Could we do that?
How much would that give us?
If you just ratcheted that thing way down,
If
what
we
would happen?
send it down, that's only like 1,000.
Nothing.
It's the army.
It's the army.
That's where it's all going.
them.
We can't.
We can't do that though
supplying the
because
army.
you're gonna put that down. And we're gonna go look. Oh, look, our bank is going back up, and then you know what's gonna happen next. You want us to happen exactly next. We know what's gonna happen next.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. I don't know how to make the numbers work. Our money went to free fall, and I don't know why. I don't understand why. It wasn't like this when we left last time, and then we load in and it's no good.
I think our only real option is to raise taxes on the poor.
Yeah.
I don't think we have another option.
I've already voiced the obvious thing that's gonna do.
We know what's gonna happen.
We'll bring it up to 40. That's 15%.
My hope is
we just doubled their tax rate, and we're still.
My hope is that'll happen, but we're still funding the army, and it'll be fine. We'll just ride it out.
Everyone ride it out.
God damn it.
Poor people, if you're starving, just join the army. Just join the army.
Here we go. Just join the army. Just join the army. Please, God, just join the army.
Just join the army. You'll get a pay. You'll get a pay. We will lower taxes again later. We swear. We're not liars. We're not liars.
We did it once, please. We just need the money, please.
No, it's still spiraling downward.
It's still spiraling.
Oh,
The
no.
economy.
Why? Why is that happening? Why is that happening?
Wait.
Hang on.
I don't like it when the numbers
line go up.
weird.
Line go up.
I'm concerned. I think Alba's too rich. I think there's an inflation problem because Alba's too rich and not enough. The world economy doesn't exist. I think the world economy doesn't exist. I think there is no world economy.
There's none. Literally no other country has any money.
Our fucking bank has just 50 million pounds in it.
Why?
No one can afford our loans. No one has money. Only Alba has money. It's because of how the economy works.
What if you give us pebbles to pay back your loans and we just say, "Yep, that's money," and we just look the other way? Will that work? Will that fix it?
We need to start burning dollars.
Can we do that? Is that allowed?
I wish.
Just forgive some loans.
The taxes are almost here. We're almost there.
Come on, baby tax fucking efficiency.
I'll wait for that.
All future technologies are going to be economic.
The Emperor's anus is clenched.
Existentialism.
Everyone's like, why?
No.
Nietzsche's like, what is the world? I don't know.
Nietzsche, shut the fuck up.
Oh, God.
Hold on.
It's fine. When the last great Alban economic spiral happened, we got down to like 30,000 pounds in the bank at one point. It's down to like 30,000.
And then we had a Gilded Age after it. We had a whole Gilded Age.
Okay, we're just gonna sprint. Okay, it's gonna look real bad, and you're gonna scream. But we're gonna do it.
Scream! Don't make me scream! Don't make me scream!
You're gonna scream. Here we go.
Scream for ice cream!
Oh,
I'm being attacked!
Oh, it hurts.
6,000.
I want to die! I want to die! I want to die! I want to die! 109 tax efficiency. Fix it.
Okay, drastic measures time. We just gotta.
More drastic measures. You have to do it. Do it.
Raise
Do
taxes.
it.
Taxes.
Oh my
I want to die. I
God.
want to die. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me.
Tariffs.
They're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me. I'm scared.
All the economic planning for like 20 years has just been thrown out the window.
It's gone. It's literally
It's an
gone.
emergency situation. We're
I
gonna
know.
bring this
Oh
down
my God.
90.
Oh, I want to die. No, I want to die. I want to die.
The Emperor comes out. I've decided I'm not going to fund the military anymore, and you motherfucker right there, you're gonna pay me 3 times as much as what you're paying me now, and you're just gonna be okay with it. You know that?
It's fine. Money. Look at the money. Green line.
I mean,
Technology. Please God, happen and fix everything. Please fix everything.
please fix everything. Tax
Fix it.
efficiency.
Whatever.
Fix it. Economics. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit what
Nothing
it
else
is.
matters.
Oh.
That's discover hyperinflation, folks.
Hyperinflation. Let's just do it. Is there any other economy?
We need the administrative efficiency, I think. That just makes factory costs down lower. That's not helpful. Output's nice, but we can't sell it to anybody.
And these are just
Who we gonna sell
people.
it to? Those are a whole bunch of horrible people.
That's just
I don't
the
like
ability
any of
to unlock
them.
Karl Marx. That doesn't sound helpful.
I don't like any of those fuckers.
We could do these. These just directly give us more output in our base products.
That is great, but
That's more money.
who we're selling it to, I guess.
Potentially plus 50% mining output. That's all that. That's gold that gets increased.
Let's do that.
Do it.
Let's discover direct current. and
Okay,
stuff like that.
please, God, fix the money. They're gonna kill me.
The money men started scrambling and throwing money around, and everyone was screaming. And so Alba sent a big burly man with a gun to Wall Street. He fired in the air, and everyone was like, "Okay, we're going to calm down now. The panic is over." The Emperor.
It's like everyone will be calm now.
The Emperor.
The Emperor goes on their balcony like the Pope, and they scream, "I want to die! I want to die!"
The Emperor says the panic
Feed the
is
poor, feed
over.
Feed the poor, fish.
Okay. We have been consistently
please. Okay,
making
half
money.
of the poor people are struggling to make ends
Okay, we
meet
need
now.
to stop.
We
Slow it
are.
down.
We can slow it down. We'll bring it down to 95.
I know how good it feels
We
to
can do
crush
90.
them in your hands.
I don't know why our economy. We managed for decades to have taxes that low, and the economy
I don't know.
I
When
will
we loaded
say.
the game, just decide no more. No
I
more
will
economy
say.
for you. Alba be gone.
When I typically play Victoria, I typically just have all of the taxes maxed out, and it's not usually an issue.
We had to do that to reduce consciousness in military so that more poor people would get in the factory because they needed to get in the factory because they have to be middle class to be in the factory.
I know.
We have to uplift them.
Tyler, I see you say legs me in. Are you trying to join? What do you want? What does it just
found
say?
with
He's a
fire, and
terrorist,
he
he's a
wants you to
terrorist,
open
he's a
your
terrorist.
windows. He's
Foolish
coming in
boy.
your windows. He says hello.
He's climbing in my windows. He's snatching my people up.
Mm-hmm.
You go
Alright,
home
So you'll need to hide your kids, hide your wife.
and hide your husband because they're ripping everybody out here.
They is.
They do be. They in fact do be.
Sometimes you don't think it be like it is, but it do.
But it do. Okay, our economy is stabilizing.
Yeah.
It's still going down.
No.
It's been
No.
going down steadily.
We did just reduce taxes.
It went from 23 down to 20, and now it's going down to 18 to 16, and
It's hovering between 18 and 20, sometimes up to 22. I think we're okay for now.
my
Dig
efficiency-
more.
Dig deeper.
We've made tanks.
Tank
Dig up the
experimentation.
Balrog and fucking eat him.
We can make tank factories now.
The first tank, sometimes called
nice.
Barrel, was blessed with mixed success due to the unreliability of these first steel monsters. However, when they worked, they could open up the front wherever they went.
The British called it a tank to confuse the Germans as to what the hell the British were working on, because at the time the word tank meant like nothing. and met Big Steel Box, basically. And the British dispatch is like, the
then-
tank will save the
And then the big steel box came.
The moving steel box with cannon.
It's got a big cannon and it's got like 4 machine guns and they all fire at the same time.
Hello.
Hello.
I have climbed in through your window because you did not answer the door. I am the envoy of Belgonia.
No.
Oh. Can you?
The Elpins are
We had
Belgonia.
we had a minor economic crisis, but the emperor
crisis.
has said that the panic is over, so the panic is over.
The emperor personally said everyone will be calm now.
Okay, I did not ask.
Let's
Anyway,
end
I brought over wishes of the Belgonia. I have brought you a statement and a gift.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Will attend.
Who will attend?
Belgonia loves you and what you are doing.
Okay.
Now, I am to wash your hair with my feet as a show of great honor in our country. Will you acquiesce?
I don't think the Elpins would, no. I don't think they would.
they'd be okay with that.
It is the biblical scripture to wash the hair with the feet.
You do wash with feet, don't you?
It is true.
I have removed the barnacles from mine feet, so now that you may be not covered in the clam demon.
I got the shears and clipped them off.
I am the most purest man in all of Belgonia, kept in a cage for my entire life, kept away from all the pestilence in that land.
More than half of the poor are having difficulty meeting their needs now.
We're doing our best. The emperor was having trouble meeting his needs, and he is more important.
We're at 3 million again. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. Taxes have only increased by fucking 4 times and then decreased by 20%.
The fascist control over the house is growing by leaps and bounds.
Yeah.
It's growing, but they are friends.
Sounds like the ruling of the czars in my land.
Describe Belgonia. Is this over in the Don Kuban Union?
The Tunguska event has happened.
We are hidden from the rest of the world.
Oh, is Japan losing a war to Mongolia?
Are they?
Japan is fighting in
Mongolia's
Siberia
occupied.
against Mongolia.
And then the Tunguska event comes and kills everyone.
Meteor explodes in all them away.
I think it's an actual place that you can find.
Yakutsk.
But
I know about Yakutsk because of a series on YouTube that shows the town there, and it seems very nice, but also really horrid.
It's really terrible.
But the people seem nice, and everyone's weirdly happy.
Well, there was a big explosion. We don't know what happened. Oh well.
Whatever.
Okay, now lay down.
Oh.
There are people outside that want to see you as well. They brought the torches. I am going to do a carnival trick.
Can you tell them to
I
go
am
home?
certain the Alpins would drown him in the Baltic.
Probably
I don't know
just
if
to
you ask,
appease the
you
crowd.
ask. He goes out. You hear several loud shoutings and silence. He is gone.
Yes, we keep a large army stationed in the capital at all times. Sometimes
Way
petitioners
ahead
with
of
guns
you.
show up, so we keep an
Sometimes
army.
they do. You gotta be
Sometimes the
careful.
petitioners they come to tell the emperor a message and they have rifles.
I don't like it when they have rifles.
I don't either.
The communists once took over the tomb of the Elpins up in Norway at one point.
Yeah.
God knows what they did.
Defiled some bodies up there, I'm sure.
What
Fucking
kind of
defiled
rebels are
Tyler
these?
the First.
I guess France is having rebels. Good for them.
Good.
I am glad.
The French have mobilized a really big army to just look at us.
Well, fuck it. You know what? So will we. Get over there.
Oh god, I'm scared. I'm scared.
We're gonna do a big paper tiger, as it were.
Alba can't afford a big war with France. We simply can't.
We're gonna put a bunch of men over there, and we're gonna act like there's more behind them.
We will all pretend.
Now, don't you go fucking with our phony war here.
No.
And these Hynosian fucking rebels have just owned this one piece of territory for like 100 years now.
That big mess that won't form its own country for some reason.
I don't know. I don't know how to fix it.
Bhutan is bankrupt.
Bhutan
Oh no.
bankrupt.
Anyway.
Fuck 'em. Yeah, anyway.
Military political decision making in
We've
wartime.
allowed the
I mean,
military
that
to start
seems
making political
good.
decisions.
That seems fine.
Look,
I think at this
we
point
can't
that
do
means
shit
that-
about France existing right now, okay?
I think that means that we now have like the generals. They're now directly, I would say, allowed to be around the emperor. I think they are now around the emperor, and the generals are like directly telling it. I don't know if I'd do that, my lord. I think I would
don't
do
know.
this.
We shouldn't do that. We should go to here over here. This
Our
stuff
government
and
will be a
shit.
situation where it's the admirals and generals who tell us, it's like, my emperor, I would do this. And it's like, okay,
Oh, all
Okay.
right.
If you say
that
so.
sounds good.
As he goes to his 5th orgy of the day.
It'll be like Imperial Japan, where we're like, that sounds nice, and let the army just handle it.
We all have our place. The Aelpin's place is to rule, and the military's place is to kill all of the rebels.
I see rebels along in Eastern Europe. Were they in ours, or are they in the broken, shattered bits of Eastern Europe?
The broken
Right
lands.
up there, in Galicia. That looks a lot like ours.
Are you? I think they're just passing through, actually.
The Hungarian Red Guards, they better pass through, please.
They're just passing through.
Hungary's gonna turn into a fucking communist state.
They might.
That's a big fucking communist army.
We have cruisers. Heavily armed and armor. They are less heavily armed and armored than a battleship, but make up for that with greater speed. Those rebels are gonna die. Yeah. We will not respect
Soldier in
them.
Hungary came and stopped them.
Friends, what do
Okay.
you fucking think your goddamn?
Okay.
What are people demanding now, out of curiosity? Like,
Just what is it?
What are they demanding now? It seems more.
the suffrage movement's getting bigger.
We'll just do this.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
It's the
suffrage.
suffrage
That's fine.
movement.
Isn't
Suffrage
it?
is the next big thing.
We can't do that.
Why?
The number of communists has decreased by a lot, though. So that
Suffrage
helps.
is voting.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't want that.
We
Yeah.
cannot. That's a bridge too far.
Yeah.
And that's the next thing. That's the next thing on the road to terror. We just gotta make it a few more decades, okay?
We're almost there.
Can we just like send them coupons in the mail or something? Would that make them happy?
I'm
If we could just keep people's
Our
confidence
Our
athletes-
athletes are victorious.
return home with
Gold,
medals.
silver, and bronze.
We've done it. Beautiful Alba. We feed our people. You see? You see?
Perfect. We're perfect. They're all fed. All of them. All of them.
I
Just
lower
ratchet it
taxes.
back down a
more
little
and more
bit.
poor can't afford to meet their daily needs.
They're
we gotta fix it.
fine. Look
We
at
gotta fix
that.
it.
It's fixing. It's fixing.
Long live Albania.
Albania.
Eventually.
Eventually.
When will this craftsman problem solve itself?
Well, it's looking more and more like it's just gonna fix itself when we no longer care
They
about
all
craftsmen.
That's. I wish they would die and stop being a problem.
That would be nice.
They're bothering me.
They seem to have really bad ideas about collectivization. And look, we have kicked the legs out from France so many goddamn times, even just in this game, okay? I don't want to hear your shit, Tyler.
We broke
We
their back like
went to
Bane.
war. We went to war with France several times.
Sometimes
They-
literally
they-
just to break them.
At one point, we're genuine competitors to us, and they're not anymore.
They're not even in the top 5 anymore, I don't think. Yeah. Oh, they are number 5 in the top 5. But
they were a clear number 2.
Are at war with someone? Who are they at war with?
whom?
With Eleazaros. Why are you
Who?
at war with these guys?
How?
How do you even?
Why? How?
How do you even get there? Oh, probably.
How?
They're probably friends with Vladimir.
Vladimir.
Ah, they are. The Vladimirians are in the French sphere of influence.
Mm-hmm.
And they are at war, I see.
Can we, like, fund some more countries or something? So that the economy stops collapsing?
Who would we fund? Who do we fund?
I don't know. Pick somebody that doesn't make you want to vomit.
I mean, I like Mexico. Mexico's a
I
friend.
like Mexico as well.
You want to
Mexico's
build
a
a
friend to
factory
me.
there? Do you want to?
I
We
don't
can't
know.
just.
Fucking something, man. I'm sick of the economy crashing.
We can only send them money if they're at war. So
They won't
actually,
let us send them cold hard cash. They have a military dictatorship right now. That's how their government works.
we can build a factory there, though.
I mean, why not?
Hold on. Let me see what might make the most money. What do they have here? They have wheat here. I can't tell what. Oh, there. So in California, they have all of these. I mean, we could just make like a canned goods factory.
You can't. I don't know if we've ruined the world economy because we are the world economy.
We are the world economy, and that's a problem.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, just fucking fund anyone, someone.
I guess theoretically, we could just like increase one of their factories, one or two of their factories. We have the money to just throw around at them.
Might as well.
Do we want to
Spend it
focus
here or
on?
just have it disappear later?
Do we want to focus on consumer goods or on military goods?
Consumer goods.
Okay. So,
I don't like improving the military.
The idea of a gun in
countries.
anyone else's hands makes me unhappy.
glass here. Some fertilizer.
You may have some stained glass.
Some of that. Good old canned goods. They have a lot of military stuff, actually. Do some wood
Mexico
here.
decided it's going to be a real country.
We'll up that too.
What's that country that has 398,000 pounds in this into Mexico?
Persia.
That country. Oh, why has Persia decided to greatly fund Mexico?
That's a good question. I didn't even think they had that much money, but I guess they. What do they even have? Do they even have oil
there.
yet? Do they have oil?
I mean, we kind of took the big oil spots.
They have several coal deposits. They have a lot. They have 4 coal deposits.
They have a lot of cotton. Oh yeah, those are some pretty big coal deposits. Oh, and they have
Coal barons.
they got poppies. They got
they have the
opium.
heroin
There you
trade.
go. There you go.
That'll do
Fucking
it.
cartels.
It's all cartel money.
Cartel.
I do wonder, actually. I'm curious.
I can't wait to remove France. I can't wait to remove the Namdroid.
Okay.
I know.
So our money men have the ability to build factories elsewhere. But I don't know if they're doing that.
They're all
This is
so
all-
they're very, very xenophobic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It kind of seems so.
The Elpins are like, I'm never giving those goddamn Mexicans a dime.
They have so much money, like this factory. Look here, it cost $10,000 to make this factory, and they just threw $30,000 out the window. Like, will that cover it? They go out to eat, and the check is $5, and they put a $100 bill on the table and walk away thinking that
Is that good number for you?
Is that good?
it's a banana, Michael. What could it cost? $10? Oh, I just want to send in the tanks.
I'm tired. I want tanks. I want gas.
We have gas, now we need tank factories to happen, which takes time.
Are we currently building tank factories?
I don't see any.
If not, can we commission one?
We certainly can.
Can the throne demand tank factories?
We absolutely can.
Because we're the only producer of tanks, so if we want a tank, we're going to have to be the ones who make it.
We'll just
Yeah,
appear.
there are none currently in production.
Order a tank
Let's make
factory.
some.
Or 7.
Oh, we can't build
No,
factories.
we can't.
We
Our
could.
constitution says we can't.
We could get rid of the liberals.
Oh god. We can put the pashas in power.
And they do have free trade. Although, right now we have the National Assembly, who likes free trade interventionism. They're secularized, full citizenship.
Action is
pro-military.
pacifistic.
They would be pacifist, but
I want to kill myself. I want to kill myself.
their economic policy would be laissez-faire, which reduces the amount of taxes we can take.
No, that would kill us. That would literally murder us.
That might kill us, actually. What if we did the Pashas, actually?
We put the pasha in power.
I mean, it's not bad. They do have residency, so the people outside of the Alban way of life are not Alban.
The emperor decides we would all wear turbans. We would have funny mustaches.
They are pluralist, though, so it's not like we actively tax them. We don't give them the jizya. But I believe that would allow us to build factories, yeah.
We could put the pasha in power.
We only have to leave them there for a year. We can see where it goes after that.
I'm tired of the liberals yelling at me. Put the pasha in power.
Maybe we like the Porsche.
We put the Pashas in power. We see how that works.
Yeah, the Porsche.
I'm tired of the liberals failing me over and over again.
First thing we're gonna
Do it
do,
all the time.
we're gonna build tank factories. Tank factory here. Where's another good place to put it? How about here in West Prossen?
A lot of our factories are full.
We actually probably could just upgrade a shitload of them. That would be a lot of money.
You could press the big button.
We probably do need to upgrade a hell of a lot of them because a lot of them seem like they're full and getting full.
Yeah.
Especially as the craftsmen all die out.
I pressed the big button.
Ooh, go ahead and
Press
do
the
that.
big button.
Don't scream, okay?
I
only
will do
scream
so,
little.
but do
I
it.
scream little.
Oh,
It was only 3 million.
it was only 3 million, actually.
Oh, okay,
I expected
that's
more.
not
It was
so
only
bad.
a 3
That's
million.
not so bad.
I was thinking it was going to be like 5 million.
You're stabbing me right here.
How about in Hanover?
Get
Beat
the steak
tank
knife on the
factory.
counter.
And we built one in Paris. Tank factory. And is there anywhere in particular you guys want to put it? Just like kind of anywhere because it doesn't really matter.
Anywhere.
It's going to be so long. Another year and we have a lot of factories done.
And that's so many more people in work. All these fucking men who should be in factories. Eventually. Oh, beautiful.
Electrical power, electricity.
We now have electrical factories.
More economic-based things.
So we can do shift work, kind of also increases that stuff as well. We could upgrade the railroads.
What about advanced metallurgy? That sounds cool.
More coal and steel and gold.
And precious metal output and all that. I want that. More coal.
And iron and sulfur. So it's good for our guns. And fertilizers.
It's been a while since there's been an uprising.
Shut up.
It's been a minute.
Don't worry about it.
Are there any,
Oh, look at the
any
support for the
ideas?
suffrage movement. It was just like I was just watching it just like tick up and up and up and up.
Mhm.
That's gonna be the next issue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we absolutely cannot give it to them.
Even if we suppress them, it will only come back stronger.
It might allow us to buy enough time. If it gets bad,
If
we
it
might
gets
be able to
bad,
buy time.
yeah.
Maybe.
The communists are gearing up for another one though, but I think they've been
Yeah,
steady on the number of regiments they've had for a while. So
There's only 4.6 million of them.
I mean, there's almost as many
An equal
Jacobins
number of
in
Jacobins,
the brigades.
Which means if they go off at the same time, it would be the worst possible thing.
I don't want it.
As like 300 enemy regiments sprout all over the country.
Yes, but we have gas now.
That only works offensively.
Well, yeah, but that's what we do. We go to
If
them.
we lose 90% of the country, if the economy crashes again, and
can't let it crash again.
We worry about that
crashes
problem
every
when it
other year.
happens. Okay, it's fine. Everyone's fine. We're making money. Everyone is happy.
Economy.
Everyone is happy.
I miss when I knew why the economy wasn't working.
The emperor told me I am happy, so I am happy.
War? Did France is invading us. France is invading.
Yeah. France is invading.
France is invading. They want
come.
Paris.
We knew this would come.
They can't have it.
They certainly cannot have
Okay.
Okay.
All right,
Could
France.
we please organize?
Yes, we are in the process. Okay.
Our troops are all over the fucking universe.
Oh,
And with Africa, it's still wrong.
Oh, ew.
Alba is so tired. And they knew it was their time.
Once we start the world wars, we can just rest.
So our troops.
We're great powers. So this could spiral out of control into a great war. There's a massive French
This could be the Great War.
over there.
What if this is the Great War?
I don't want it. Look how veteranized some of these troops are.
Yeah.
They put down so many communist uprisings.
Our troops themselves, I believe, are better than the enemy's troops.
They're just scattered all over creation.
That is the thing.
And so they will win. You know, that's how the Franco-Prussian War went. The Prussians were organized, and the French were scattered, and then the Prussians won. Even though the French troops were technically better.
What we're gonna do, we do still have forts here, so we are going to overwhelm them with superior numbers.
We will use our beautiful gas attacks on them.
We will descend upon them like the Mongol hordes.
Even if we just attack them with infantry, we have gas attacks, so we have a base +5 to our attacks.
I wish I had tanks as well.
We're building.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're getting there. And once we have them, they will absolutely dominate the battlefield.
A huge
we gotta
force
get
from
'em
Ireland
first.
has to be brought over here. We have a lot of troops in the Denmark area. We can pull all of them that aren't in the capital, I think.
But if they... Okay.
But the capital will still have an army in it, but all the adjacent forces need to go to the front.
Okay.
We're at
France.
war.
It
We
is
are
France.
at war.
We are at war. Let me slow this down a little bit.
That's on
Please
super
do.
scary mode.
Please do.
All right, let's check this battle. Oh, yep, there's the gas attacks. They also
have
have
gas
gas
attack?
attacks. They do.
Oh yeah, they do. Oh shit.
But neither of
Okay.
us have the ability to defend against
None of
gas
us know
attacks.
how to not. None of us know about gas masks. So this is gonna be the most violent war that's ever happened in human history.
First thing we're going to do is get this back up. Oh, that was a lot of money.
Projected daily balance -70,000.
Fun.
At least we make 79,000 over there.
That was a 10% difference. Let's bring that back
We're at
down.
war. We have to fund the army.
Not true. Tariffs.
It's like, what's even the point of having an army if we can't fund them when we're
think-
at war with a foreign enemy?
We gotta have a war tax.
Oh, they were just
It's
getting.
still-
Oh,
it's
the poor are
still-
fucked. Look at
They're
how
gone.
bad
They're
the graph
fucked.
is
They're
now.
so fucked. They're fucked.
We gotta have a war tax.
It was like fixed, and now it's not.
We gotta have a war tax.
France, why did you do this?
The English Channel is fully blockaded. Do we have a navy?
We have a bunch of torpedo boats and we got some transports.
I know it literally is like 62 years ago I asked for a navy. Did that ever happen?
We only recently finished up a bunch of these ports.
There's some stuff in Spain that needs to get fixed. That being an invasion.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're trying. They'll get there
Yeah,
eventually.
I already had them going.
What is the makeup of the big fleet they have in fucking English Channel? They have a lot of heavy ships. A lot of heavy ships.
They have 26 transports, 41 light
Alba-
ships, and 27 heavy ships.
Alba has never built a heavy ship in its life, I feel.
It's true.
I wanted the biggest battleships, and they weren't given to me.
You couldn't have
It's
them.
true.
And now France will cram them down our throat and
Stay
blockade
there.
all our ports.
They will not have Ile-de-France. They won't have it. I will not allow it. And you guys are moving. You will arrive next turn. So if we catch them, they won't be able to dig in.
Why do their forts look different from our forts?
Because they are upgraded more.
Oh, okay. Their forts are better than ours. Okay.
These are tier 5 forts, and most of the ones we have on the border are tier
So
5.
why does that look different than mine? It's because it's better.
Their forts are way better than ours.
Well, that's because it costs money to upgrade them, and we've had money issues.
Empire is decrepit.
No, we just weren't expecting them to do this, and now we have to make them pay.
There is a massive French army north of Paris.
Oh, do you know what would be really fun if it happened like right now? Do you know what would be fun?
The communist uprising.
Don't say that.
I think that'd be it. I
Be
think that'd be.
really
It's like
fun.
okay, the Alpins are gone.
Don't say that. Don't
It'd be
say
really
that,
fun if it
please.
happened like right now.
Don't say that, please. I'm asking.
The French
politely.
Navy is sailing towards the capital. They're going to bombard the palace.
Don't you fucking dare, you cocksucker! It's probably better if you guys just go to port. You will not have the capital. We will dig in. This is our most fortified place. This
We
is
have
our
to
home.
dig in. The French are coming. The French have two massive armies, one in the north and one in the south, and I'm not sure if we can deal with both of them. You see it over there in the east, that 101 strong?
I see it.
I'm concerned.
Get in there.
What did they say they actually wanted? Was it just Paris?
They want Ile-de-France.
Okay.
They are upset that
Curious.
we took their cultural capital from them for some reason.
I don't know why.
I couldn't possibly fathom why. It does belong to Alba, after all.
You're lost.
You stay over there. This is our land. This land is my land. This land is my land. I'll fucking kill you if you step on my land.
Man crop coming.
More of them are coming.
They're going to slowly take Italy from us as well, because they are invading through Italy as well.
Yeah, but they have the majority of their troops here in the north, it looks like. They are fully mobilized, so what they have out is all they will ever have.
Yeah.
That's good.
We can't mobilize, though, so it's a moot point.
But we have a man crop still coming.
If it comes too late.
It won't.
It won't.
I'm just concerned.
I don't know
I'm
what battle that
grievously
was.
concerned. That was the battle in the north up there. With that
Oh, that one,
137 strong army.
Leon.
They have broken through the line there.
Interesting.
Our forces in France have been surrounded.
Colonial archaeology. Either way, they're going to gain some consciousness.
But you can make them lose
This one makes them only gain consciousness in Senegal anyway. So.
Yeah. Who gives a shit about Senegal? Yay!
We won that one. Now go kill them. We might be able to beat this one.
This is a nightmare.
Yeah, we beat that army. And now we go for them.
Could you do me a favor and look at the revolutionary people?
Which
To see if
revolutionary
they
people?
feel like
just
to see if they feel like
I just
sprouting
want to
anytime
know.
soon.
If it's gonna happen, I want to know.
Don't worry about it. When it happens, it happens. If it
That's the
happens, it
official.
happens.
That's the official rule. It's like don't worry about it.
Okay.
Fear not, the Emperor says.
Okay.
The secret police tell you to fear not. The Emperor will save you.
I will put a little metal rod in my brain in the worry center.
This is the way.
I will be happy forever.
As you should. Do you doubt the Emperor and his power and his might and his majesty?
No.
What about his divine right to kingship? Do you doubt that?
I love Emperor.
That's what I thought.
Can our forces in the west of France mobilize and launch attacks to break this line that the French have established?
The better way to do it would be to wait until they have it and they start moving so they're not dug in. Because right now, as they're taking it, they're digging in. And there. And we start pushing that back. We are coming. That's the
We
one
lost in
down
Spain.
here. Yep.
The French are going to conquer Spain.
No, they won't.
All of our troops down there are gone.
Excellent.
It's up here.
You know,
We spent 100 years conquering Spain.
Don't.
oh, we actually
don't
have
believe.
a pretty decent war score.
I don't know how.
I don't know how either. Can we just
Oh,
tell them
that's
to stop?
22 on their side. I see.
I was about to say.
Oh.
But all they want is Paris. So
They can't
realistically,
have it. They can't have
They
it.
cannot
Well,
have it.
the reason I say that,
Because we're losing.
if they start seeing that they can push us, they'll start asking
Because
for
they
more.
can't push us. I know what you're saying. You're saying that we're losing and we should surrender.
We're literally in the process of building tanks.
I'm just saying that you told me not to worry about it, and now you're telling me that we're losing and we should surrender and give in to their terms.
Well, it sounds like you don't trust the process, okay? The Emperor has a
like this
process.
process.
You have to surrender first and then you win later, right?
Exactly.
I'm hearing
yeah.
that we surrender and then there's profit somewhere else.
You have to buy in first and you'll get more out of it later. The more you buy in, the more you get out.
But if we end it now, we have minimal casualties, and we have the time, because of a non-aggression pact, to build up and then come and take it back. That is a thing we can do.
I'm distraught.
I
And
understand.
that you think that we'll have time, like eliminates the concept that our troops won't be busy putting down rebellions.
We have a core here, which means that we can take it without getting big fucking infamy penalties anyway.
Well, our consciousness is now down to 1, so I'm fine with going to war with France and taking a big infamy penalty to take a bunch of shit, but you know.
Well, we can do that as well, but I'm just saying.
It would make me happy.
There is nothing stopping us from coming back and taking what they have decided to rudely do to us.
I guess Alba surrenders. That's the era we're in. They and it's humiliating too. They make us go into like an area and like our representatives go and sit down, and as soon as they do, all the important French people just get up and leave and don't show them any respect. We lost it. Look at it.
What that does do for us, though.
How many factories we just lost?
What that does do for us, though, is it increases our revanchism, which will start ticking up now, because our cores are now in the hands of somebody else. And that makes the fascists stronger, and the fascists are our
The number one
friends.
priority of the Alban Empire now is to remove France.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, it always has been.
It's number one priority.
Now.
I want an army on every province adjacent to them. I want each army to be a real army that's organized, build whatever that needs to be built to do it. And I want a fucking navy. I demand a fucking navy.
And you can have your fucking
They
navy.
they just sailed right through the water, blockading whatever they want. We literally just had to avoid them. I saw that they were lining up the border. I was like, look at that. I wonder what that means.
We put out the man crop so long ago.
we shrank for 2 sessions now.
It's one province.
It wasn't one province, it was a state.
We
We lost like
state.
4 provinces.
It was
Three.
Paris. It was Paris. It was Paris.
3 provinces.
Oh, I like how you're like, it's like one province. No, it's 3. It's
Not
like,
even a million souls live there.
Also, it was Paris.
Not even a million
Not
souls.
like some bumfuck North
We
Dakota
just ordered a
nothing.
tank factory to be produced in Paris.
And now they're not going to build it.
Your avoidance, your dancing is extreme.
I want to die.
I say it like this because that's just how these games are sometimes. They fuck you over. And look at that. Our friends are getting
fascism.
stronger.
I love fascism.
I do too.
I don't, because I'm concerned about the fascists.
I
know,
can't
but
wait
Maybe
to
we
do-
can wear the nice boots.
I
I
can't
have
wait to do
concerns about the
terrible
fascists.
things.
I'm concerned that the fascists might say, why do we have a king? The Chancellor has all the
Exactly what
powers,
they
so
will
why does
do.
the king have to be here? I also don't like the idea of a small little man coming into the Emperor's throne and telling him, you will sign this now. And it's like, okay, I guess I will.
It is a terrifying thing.
Artillery. And tanks.
50 billion.
And I guess we'll still need some hussars because we don't have enough planes yet.
Need recon.
And engineers. Look at that. 1.5 million men were drafting into the military.
Yay. We can get back to where we were. Look at the bug patrimony. The Slayer regiment.
The sleeping lion has now awoken.
I think in the history on this one, the Emperor will literally kill himself. Like, he signs the treaty and then goes back to the throne and literally shoots himself in the head. And his son, who's like fucking 15 years old, becomes the Emperor.
I could say it.
Beautiful.
Tank
Our tanks are even better even though we've never
Yay.
used them.
I love it.
Holy
Wanna
shit!
retake the Ild?
They
What?
the rebels are gone.
The rebels in the Bolognian areas
Oh.
down there. At the
They
Hana.
finally went away.
Maybe the French killed them while they
Maybe.
were
Very possible.
while they were doing their own thing.
That's nice.
I want us to retake the Ile de France, and I want us to take a state on the Mediterranean side of France.
We will be able to
It
do
would make me
all of
happy.
those things in this game, like the
In this
probably
war,
in this
the next
session,
war.
actually.
I would like there to be less shadows over there in the Gulf of Leon.
And we're in a surplus right now, so we'll upgrade these forts.
Our economy hasn't collapsed at this moment.
This is monetary demand, you see. All these resources are being spent on things.
Some of these forts were level 1. They provided barely even a bonus.
Direct current.
Direct current.
The first common way to transmit electricity was direct current, or DC, where the electrons flow in only one direction. Batteries produce direct current and is commonly used in applications requiring low voltages. High voltage direct current is used to transmit power to long distances, especially when using underwater cables to run trains. Thomas Alva Edison sponsored direct current, but lost the battle of standards to Nikola Tesla and his alternating current.
You dissed him directly.
Our mining output has increased by 50%.
Ooh, tax
More tax
efficiency.
Huzzah! Alba is rich.
31, 34.
You know
Advanced
something I
metallurgy.
noticed when you were upgrading those forts?
Mhm.
In the south, like, most of them were level 1, which means that those forts there were, like, the highest level forts in Europa Universalis. Meaning that those have
Yeah.
been, like, forts that have been untouched since, like, the year 1700.
Probably. Literal castles.
Like, they still have,
Relics.
like, black powder cannons as, like, their defensive mechanism.
Do we want to give our men more tactics and morale or more artillery damage?
More artillery damage.
Artillery.
Artillery support plus 100% sounds like something I want.
Are there any factories we need to upgrade? 26. Let's do it.
Can we sink a shit ton of money into our factories?
We already have. I've been doing that.
But more.
I just spent everything we can.
Where's the
Okay.
Navy?
Where's my navy?
You know what? Here.
I would like a navy.
Why can't we
we
build
need-
those yet? Oh, we have to wait. Our ports are garbage.
The highest tier
Aw.
ones we have are 3s.
We can't make nothing.
Oh.
Yeah.
We used to rule the seas.
We can still
No
make
one can touch us.
we can still make monitors. And ironclads. Actually, the ironclads have more damage.
Fucking ironclads in 1909.
We'll just do a big old bout of military spending. We'll start it off with 24 of these and a bunch of these.
Maybe this will get people back to work.
I hope so.
We're doing the America thing. We were in a big depression and then a war happened and we decided, okay, it's time. We don't care about the Byzantines. But this one just gives a tiny amount of consciousness in one province. Do you care?
Rock my cradle.
Rock my cradle.
I'll wait for our artillery and things to happen. Why aren't our provinces producing me the troops I need? Intervene eventually.
We'll get to it. It's
They
on the
are,
list.
they are producing. It just takes time.
It takes too long. It takes too long.
The man crop is coming. Hawaiian nationalists have enforced their
don't
demands on
care.
Sweden.
Who gives a shit?
Don't ever tell me these things ever again.
Do not speak to me.
Hawaii is an independent kingdom again.
Oh, they gave right up.
The great cock of Alba will crow once more.
I bet there's many a French propaganda poster that shows a cock that is wilted, dying, losing feathers.
Oh,
I imagine a
this
political
is
cartoon that shows a French chef like fucking cooking a chicken.
This is literally the first time I have ever seen this.
What?
An actual like electrical good being one of the big things traded, like exported or imported, like at all.
It's because we needed a lot of them for our factories, and so we really need them. So whoever's making them, we will buy them.
RGO output efficiency, factory output efficiency. We are waking. Lazy natives. I may sound calm, but my rage is in fact infinite.
We're gonna have to launch attacks all along the entire border, and it's they're going to be dug-in troops, which means that we need a lot of artillery, a lot of men. We need more men than France can possibly have.
I guess we could pull these Namdroid troops over.
Pull all of them, every last one of them.
Yeah,
they are full
what the
armies.
Android's gonna do.
And
they will start eating each other, so we'll move them.
We have to organize all these troops into proper forces. The troops in like the mountains, we can just make half armies there and just have them stay put, and they'll use the terrain and the fortifications to be a pivot point.
We'll do one of them. You go and merge with them, and you guys go and merge with them. And you guys go and merge with them.
Eventually. The Imperial eventually.
When do we get the next tier?
The Imperial eventuality.
1919. In 10 more years, we'll be able to have an actual air force. And they will replace our hussars. They will give like 5 times the recon.
It's faster taking of things.
Lazy natives. Tensions and where? I don't care.
Bhutan, I don't care about Bhutan.
Go away.
I don't care. I don't care.
Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Go away.
Is that France? No, then I don't care.
35 factories upgraded. I do like that our money problem has fixed itself, though. Shall we increase military spending?
It's like, who cares about the poor? Yes, let's increase military spending.
Now it pays so much to be a soldier. Oh, the U.S. is offering us an alliance. They have no friends. They do have a decent military, though, actually.
I mean, I guess we can ally with them. We can maybe use them to invade fucking Swedish colonies in the future.
Yeah.
Certainly could. All of these. You will go here. These are probably all artillery pieces, so they will be branched into where they need to go. The fascists are still growing.
The fascists have grown every time this has popped up.
There's more fascists than communists now.
Yay. Yay.
Political lobbying, yay. Get rid.
Eventually there will come a time where there'll be more fascist in power than like the traditional parties. It's like, oh, the fascists have passed the socialists, you know.
Oh, the fascists have taken power.
Oh, we found oil in Timimun. I don't know where that is.
That's somewhere, some distant land in our empire. I don't
Smokers rejoice. The zipper.
Sherlock Holmes ending controversy.
After
He's been killed.
Oh no.
The fucking basically the modern lighter has been invented. Is what that Smokers Rejoice is.
Oh, the price of tanks have risen. I wonder why.
Oh no, the Titanic.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And then there's the theory of relativity. That happens. Albert Einstein's alive and doing things.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Eventually, the Titanic's a French thing. We know that the Albans apparently don't like being in the ocean.
Try again.
Oh, do it again. Do it better.
We've never
You'll
completed
find
an
it.
exploration.
It never happened. Maybe we're not good enough.
Don't you say that.
Alba's not good enough. We lost Paris. Like there's a wave of national embarrassment and fucking emotion.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's why the revolutions haven't happened. Everyone is like so shocked.
Maybe.
We will
Our
have it back.
exceptionalism is what has fueled them these many years.
We thought that wasn't possible.
We will have it back. My rage is incalculable. My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
I love him.
It is great.
There are more
If you actually
rebels
watch
in
him make this stuff, he's
Africa.
real funny.
There's more shit in North Africa going on. No, not that. In our lands, in the desert. In the desert. You see it?
Oh, yeah.
You see it?
There are people burning some shit.
I'm tired of our homes being burned by pan-nationalists.
The same army has gone to kill them so many times.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Algeria
Go
has gone full
away.
democracy. They have secret ballots and everything.
Go away.
God.
We have a very old-fashioned government in comparison to other world's powers. Everyone else has like military dictatorships or proletarian dictatorships or full republics.
That's because we are correct.
Like what we had 1,000 years ago, it's good for me.
It's what we have now.
We are correct. We have a divine king.
Mm-hmm.
That one army in the Alps is killing itself. They're eating each other. They're eating each other.
I see it. I think the only way they can stay in the Alps is if we upgrade the railroads, which we can't do yet, so they're just going to move up here. We'll just have to have smaller armies in the Alps for now.
Yeah, we need to have half armies in the Alps.
I'll turn on your hunter-killer modes if you need them.
We're going to need to organize these armies to make sure that the compositions are decent.
Yeah. We'll get that when the man crop
I know
comes
that's
in.
the big horror, but if we don't do that, then all of our armies will just lose.
We've got more man crop coming still. We'll figure it out.
What classification of unit is tank on here?
It is an artillery piece.
Oh, okay.
It is an artillery piece that can take a lot of damage. Morale.
Probably should get army risk management.
That makes them
We can
stay
get
in the
that
battle
army
longer.
organization and everything.
General.
Not general.
Oh, we're importing bullets now.
We ran out of our supply of bullets.
no.
I'm guessing.
That is
Well, it's because
actually impressive.
It's because that tells you how heavily we're militarizing. That we ran out of our stockpile of bullets.
I'd be frightened if I was in another country and I heard that Alba was buying up bullets. Like, what? Excuse
Yeah,
me?
the price of bullets have fucking fallen
yeah.
to...
Oh, yeah. We're doing things to the economy now.
Hopefully we don't destroy it again.
Just keep spending. If we just keep spending on military stuff, that's gonna
Yep.
make the war industries profitable, and that moves money around.
We have reached the point where we just have to figure out who's asking for money and throw money at them.
Just keep spending. It's like by ordering a bunch of ships, we're employing a lot more people. By ordering more artillery, we like execute them.
Execute him. Employment in the factory. Blah, blah, blah.
Consciousness is going so down. I love it. Eventually.
Because people realize that there are foreign enemies still.
Dreadnought hoax. A group of young
reading that
aristocrats
now.
disguised with turbans and blackened faces as a party of Abyssinian princes tricked their way into the Royal Navy's flagship for a private tour of the vessel. How
Interesting.
strange. News of the world.
Fun.
I can't wait for the world to be Alba.
I think in the Alban Empire, the newspapers during the week of the surrender, I think they were not allowed.
I think there was a
was no-
blackout.
There was no news.
Papers that week.
Media
There was
blackout.
no
week.
news that week.
No news is good news.
Everyone just were told to mind their own fucking business that week.
They were told to go to fucking work.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you need to know about the world, huh? Does something in the world interest
Why
you?
the fuck are you asking questions?
And merge. And you're fine. Merge. You're fine. You will merge. Private bank monitoring.
Tax the piss out of them.
We are making an obscene amount of money.
And we're not making enough.
It's only gonna go up.
That money's all gonna need to be spent. I learned that they're like fort level like 5s, and I thought we had the best forts.
Oh,
I
no.
didn't realize that we didn't.
Yeah, I didn't realize our forts were shit.
I did not realize our forts were absolute fucking trash.
Yeah,
In
we
fact,
can
part of me-
build
part
level
of me-
5s. We just didn't have any.
I was about to say, part of me wants to go through the entire country and upgrade all the forts in the entire empire in Europe.
Yeah.
I mean, we do have the money.
at least around
We
France,
have
if
we have
nothing
the
else.
money, and if we did that, that would employ
Now
people.
now would be the time to do it.
Build them everywhere.
Yeah.
Is there a fucking fort goddamn sorter? There
Nope.
was in Europa Universalis.
Nope.
It's because this game is a fucking 1,000 years old.
It
It is
is.
1,000 years old. And then we're going to move to a game that's almost brand new.
Yay!
By comparison, at least.
Mm-hmm. I think it's like the 3rd most recent Paradox game.
And look at all these men doing things in the factories. I love it. I love industry.
Just keep spending.
Just keep spending, just keep spending, just keep spending, spending, spending. What do? We spend, spend, spend. Oh. You will have a naval base.
You may have base.
We'll just put them all along the coast. They'll be there for decoration if nothing else.
We have a great public works project. Ugh. Our fort in fucking Deloria was only level 4.
Oh, that's horrible.
It was the highest here until we researched the thing not too long ago, though. Just this session, actually. More forts. More forts. The Irish forts. The great symbol of our dominance. And then we must have the Spanish forts.
We're going to need to form a line down there as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our Spanish armies were crushed. They were about to fucking take over the whole country.
They were pushed down.
Algeria fears us. There's a fascist march. Fascists have taken to the streets in one of the Cretan states in a show of force for the party.
Damn Crete.
Well, that's a good thing, though.
But
They
Crete
were
birthed
communists.
socialism, communism, and now the
My
fascists are taking over
God.
Crete. What the hell's going on over there?
Sink it. Fucking sink it.
Just have like one stable government, you sons of bitches.
Oh, it's a dark island.
It is.
It's a black island full of socialists.
The black island of
Socialists and
Crete.
fascists. I want there to be a volcano over there.
You actually... Well, no. I guess you're fine on infantry. You need more artillery, though.
We need a lot of cavalry in general. That's all a lot of our armies we form don't have any.
They're all a part of the man crop. I have them in there. We just gotta make them.
Most of our ships will be done sometime in 1911.
Alternating current.
Ooh.
I want to take the craftsman and be like, you're joining the army.
Mm-hmm.
That's where you're going.
I would love it if you could specifically draft certain pops, but
We
unfortunately,
could
you
increase our
cannot.
navy power by 3 times.
We are currently building 69
I know
ships.
we're building.
Nice.
Most of them will be
We'll
done
do
next year.
this. Better ports.
Our navy is terrible, and our enemies are using it against us now.
Mm-hmm.
The French and Vladimir are at war, by the way. They've
Yeah,
been
they've
having
been at
naval
war.
skirmishes all over the Mediterranean.
But that's our sea.
Well, countries that aren't us are fighting there.
I guess I'll allow that. I allowed it.
They're at war with the Kurgans, Vladimir, and Persia.
Persia's the big one.
And France is winning.
Mm-hmm.
Is it the French era?
No.
Are they going to take back Normandy next?
Over
Maybe
my
they'll
dead
take
fucking
Spain.
body.
Ooh, vacuum tubes. We're gonna make computers soon, baby.
That makes the electric gears a lot better.
Our northern forces are ready, but our eastern forces aren't. Our Italian forces are not, and we have nothing in Spain.
I keep hearing things getting built, but I think they're factories. Yeah.
It's around the time where all the factories we had backlogged are going to start happening.
Mm-hmm. And we've got more coming. 54 more. Let's go, baby.
Spend, spend, spend.
We
Upgrade
subsidize
everything.
every one of them. Already did.
Well, we've got it.
War games. Plus 2.5 organization.
Gets us moving quicker.
Organization is a thing that is alongside morale.
Mm-hmm.
So the more we have, the longer they stay in the fight.
If I remember correctly, organization directly influences how fast your morale recovers.
Or something like that, yeah. Yeah, you go this way.
I think our artillery and stuff like that comes out with 1 star. Are we just cool and able to make veteran soldiers?
That's
That is one of the things that we just haven't put a lot of stuff into, this one.
Oh, regiment experience, I see.
Mhm.
Well, maybe we'll do that next, so our new troops come out fucking awesome.
We could. We're a little behind on it, so we could do it quick.
Mm-hmm. Maybe we'll get that after this next technology we get.
Rebellion.
Oh, no.
Yay!
Oh, there's one in
Fucking
Zanzibar.
liberals.
Oh.
Did we?
Further north.
Oh, there. Oh, we're fine.
We had a huge army over there.
All right, that's good. Go away, lazy natives.
I bet you that huge army was used to put down communists a long time ago.
Probably.
I think there was communists on Madagascar, around that area.
Where are all of our rebels?
I think most of them were in.
Where did they go?
Was it just Zanzibar?
Well, there's some here.
There's some.
Spain, España.
Fix them. There was one in
There's some in
Aix-la-Chapelle. There is.
There's
And there's
some
one in
Ireland as
Ireland.
well.
There's-
Which group was
Oh,
this?
and
even?
one in like Berlin. A huge group
What,
in Berlin.
what group was this?
Anarcho-liberals. So
Libertarians.
anarchists.
What do they even fucking want? They don't know what they want. They don't know anything.
During this era, anarchist terrorism was very popular. Okay.
They don't even know what they want.
The United States lost a president to them. I don't remember his
Yeah.
name, which one it was. It was the
Well-
one where they had to dig in his corpse. That's what made it die, actually. The doctors digging their fingers for the bullet to get him, like,
Ugh.
caused him to get gangrene and killed him.
Terrible. Just leave it in.
The policy stands. Yeah, that was the thing. They found, like, later doctors found that if they had just left it where it was, because the bullet was in a non-lethal area, he would have been fine. But the doctors were
sad.
cutting him open and putting their fingers in his body, and he got an
Putting their
infection and died.
shake-covered fingers in there.
Yeah.
It's the era where they know that dirt obviously cleans your hands.
Was it McKinley? It might have been McKinley. I can't
That sounds
remember.
right, but I don't know for sure.
Killed the
I think McKinley was
Berliners.
assassinated too. I think-
Black Shirts, the fascist party in one of the Hungarian
not
states, formed a paramilitary corps organized with a military command chain, ideologically coherent and ready to do the bidding of party leaders.
Nice.
The pop-up bread toaster.
Could we not have black shirts? we need another faction that like walks into the palace and tells the emperor what he has to do.
And we do still have a police state and the secret police.
We have
and
troops
such.
in Jersey and we have troops in the Isle of Man that should be joined in with the rest of the armies, by the way.
Yes, I am just going to take the opportunity to build some more tank factories while we're at it, though. Tank factory. Build one down here in Italy. Schleswig-Holstein. Tank factory. And we'll do one more. How about here in Toscana, where they're already making artillery pieces? We need more tanks. Okay, go away. Die. Send in the secret police to crack some skulls. Lover exposed?
Oh my god. The Daily Telegraph, which sees statewide circulation in one of our states, has published an article exposing, in a rather picturesque manner, the details of a local politician's love life. Oh my god. They're fucking spreading his tweets everywhere.
While the article isn't slanderous per se, it is having a clear impact on the reputation and good name of the politician in question. The public has found the incident amusing, and the politician is now fast becoming the running gag of the town. The politician himself, angry at this attack upon his character, has petitioned the local court to ban the newspaper on grounds of breach of morality and public trust. Shutting down the paper will rouse liberals in the state, but not doing it will increase the support for press reforms. So we either crack some skulls and tell them you're shit out of luck, or we let the Greek Albans decide that they want more free press.
No.
It's the Aegean. Let them have their funny papers.
They can have funny papers.
I guess we caught them with his pants down.
It's funny. It's funny. It's funny.
We don't need to be creating militancy where we don't need to be.
No.
It's literally just random
And also,
islands.
the Aegean scares me. It breeds badness. It's a sea of monsters down there.
It is. It's
It's
full
a
of
sea
demons.
of communists and fascists.
Oh no, and Brandenburg. Oh well.
If we can just stop the French military from being able to organize their armies into one group by attacking the entire line simultaneously.
Maybe we can just win everywhere.
If we could just do a early, high-stress attack, we can maybe just quickly push them down and they can't recover.
You mean like the very first war we did with them?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but probably even a little bit more aggressive.
I want to do that, but even more.
Understandably.
Because we sort of attacked them in sections in the last war.
You guys go this way, actually. And you'll meet down here, and you also meet down here. Local military government. In a highly militarized society, or a normal society in war, often not only military-civilian cooperation boards on a local level were needed, but sometimes most of the local government would be appointed officers as well. This meant not only a strong military control, but also that the power of the army increased disproportionately in comparison to other governmental agencies. We just remove the governors and start putting Alban generals in charge.
The way I described our government, that would be really scary because I was talking
would.
about how each
I was
place
just
has
thinking,
like
it's
its
like,
own.
oh, I
It's
see.
like
It's
now
I see.
generals are in charge of the provinces.
Not just cronies that work for us.
Mm-hmm.
At
Things
least they're
have
proper
taken a change.
Albans.
From the 1890s to now, things have taken a change in the empire.
Can I say that the generals are like offshoot Alpins? It'll make me feel better.
Oh yeah, I would imagine
we probably.
so.
Oh, we're a monarchy, so we have like the British like officer system where all the officers are like aristocrats and stuff, distant relatives and all that.
Now time to upgrade every port that isn't already being upgraded. Which is most of them.
There is a ship fucking map button down there. Will that show you all the naval ports?
No, that's colonial stuff.
Map. motherfucker.
We're done with that.
There's an anchor symbol down there. What about that one? Surely that's naval ports.
I've never
Hallelujah?
used this.
Hallelujah? Is it this? Is this it?
What is it?
What's the
Naval base.
Oh, this says there's not a naval base here. Okay,
There we
so
go.
the yellow is where they're already being built. Green is where they are not being built. Hallelujah.
Oh, let the map sorters set you free.
Holy Jesus. I don't know how many hours I have in this goddamn game, but I just learned it.
It's like surely
Would you like to know?
with how powerful naval bases are in this game, surely you can fucking find it.
We never built naval bases up here.
Imagine how much more powerful our colonial power could have been with all these naval bases.
There's one here. A lot of our most upgraded ones are actually going to be in Africa.
Would you like to know how many hours you have in Victoria?
Lay it on me.
Take a guess.
Well, I was way off last time, so I'm just going to
Way
guess a cool 1,000, and we'll just go from there.
Oh, no. Way on. Oh, no, hang
Okay,
on.
good.
Is that correct? It says 335.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's reasonable.
This
That's
is
reasonable.
the least amount. I have the least amount of hours in this game as opposed to any other Paradox game.
I remember when we last covered this. You like gave a number you thought was big, and I was like, "Oh no, you're like 4 times over off."
Yeah, it was way off, so I didn't want to be that far off again. Are you a friend? Oh, this is our territory. Okay.
Are you a friend? Oh, you're my child. I see.
Are you a friend to me?
Your eldest son walks in, and the elder emperor is like, "Are you a friend to me? Are you a petitioner?
The emperor's starting to go senile.
Don't
You have
ask
to
me
ask.
anything." People make demands.
I hate when they demand from
I
me.
hate it when they tell me what to do.
They always ask so much. I'm just so tired.
A horn was sirened, and the emperor ordered that the entire army and navy upgrade itself across the entire empire, over the entire globe, over what happened in France.
Rage
It was,
fills the Alban
extremely
people.
embarrassing.
It was extremely embarrassing. I remember
Albans killing Albans is one thing. When rebellions happen, that's one thing. But when France does it,
I remember Gallipoli and Constantinople was like one of the most fortified regions on Earth when we controlled it. Now I bet you those forts haven't been updated since 1582.
It's been a while, yeah. We haven't needed to. The Namjoids haven't been an issue.
The Eastern Front has been silent. The Eastern Front was not silent in the previous era. That's where most of the wars happened.
But we silenced them, hopefully forever.
Italy was fairly calm in the previous game, and in this game, it keeps being invaded by communists and French people.
Is that all of them? No, there's one here. And one over
We'll have to
here.
do this again once these actually get done upgrading.
Oh, yeah,
We
got
theoretically are going to want these
everything.
bases to all be at the top notch whenever we get to the next game.
We'll basically be upgrading for the rest of the game, which is to be expected. Moved one there, and one there, and one down here, and
we
one
control New
here,
Zealand.
and one here, and one here, and one in the fucking middle of nowhere here.
Fiji. Alban, Fiji.
And one in the middle of nowhere
it's a
fucking
lovely
here.
destination.
And one here.
I believe Fiji's where France tested their nuclear weapons.
Ooh, where are we going to test our nuclear weapons?
Africa, West Africa.
I mean,
Yeah, I mean, just do it in the
Sahara.
fucking Sahara, yeah. There's that one. One here. One here.
I'm just imagining those cats with like the massive ears that are in the Sahara Desert, and them running from the big mushroom cloud. Those tiny cats with the massive ears that the sand cats they have.
Sprinting away from the nuclear explosion.
Also known as one of the most adorable things on the planet Earth.
There. The entirety of Alba's port infrastructure is being upgraded.
Mm-hmm.
We had been in for years.
Surely people will be fucking employed now. Mm-hmm. The demands we've made on our economy, telling them, it's like, listen, we need stuff now.
Oh, do we still have rebels somewhere? Where are you?
Some anarcho-liberals somewhere.
They're hiding. I don't know where they could be.
All over
there
the
they
Middle
are.
East. They're all over the Middle East, trying to take our
Get
oil
'em.
supplies.
Get them!
Mm-hmm. They're gonna fucking blow up the oil fields.
I will shoot them and their families for this. Eventually. Lazy natives. In Palestine, no less.
We have an ass ton of troops in Cyprus that we need to send back to Europe proper.
Where's the big fleet now? There we go.
All the way in fucking Holland.
Go grab them.
We need to widen and deepen the Rhine River so we can sail through that.
I would love that. Dig deep.
We need to be able to have battleships go from the fucking North Sea to the Mediterranean through the Rhine.
Mm-hmm. Eventually.
Look at how fast our ships are now, though. Used to take them forever to
Blue
get
Water
anywhere.
School. Our ships have 10 less days they have to build.
That is kind of a drop in the ocean, because it does take like an entire year and a half to build a ship.
What does Blue Water School mean?
Blue Water Navy, so it's like Ocean Navy.
Yeah, deep water. Green water is the shallow version.
Through most of naval history, all naval warfare was coastal, but now we like to go into the ocean a lot more.
So we did phenomenalism. We could still do Army NCO training.
We can. That's another 25% morale boost, which means that theoretically our armies will have 50% more morale than they did the other time we fought France.
And potentially another 50% right after.
Possibly double the morale than what they had last time we battled France.
Mm-hmm. And in 8 years, we will unlock the final tier of stuff. And I believe 1914 is when we get military aviation stuff.
Once we get Army and CO training, I feel like everything I want us to do in between then and now is going to be the Navy, I feel. I think I want to catch up on all the naval stuff.
The man
before our next round of upgrades with the Navy are done, I want the next naval upgrade to be ready.
I am going to begin the gathering of the new model Navy in Deloria.
Mm-hmm. That whole shit where the French Navy just had complete control over Alban waters is unacceptable.
Mm-hmm.
That cornerstone of Alban's strategy in Europa Universalis was control over the seas.
Do we have any other
We were able to dictate exactly what location the enemy would attack us from because they would be funneled in specific areas.
The steam transports are the fastest transports we can get in this game, though. So that's as fast as they can go. Lazy natives. Lazy natives. Oh, those natives.
How are they so lazy?
Tisk, tisk. They don't have Protestant work ethic or Alban work ethic.
Do we have a variety of different transport
Tanks!
ships? What do they look like? What do their models look like?
This.
Oh, they look like a right mess.
You
It
can
looked like we took a factory and put treads on it.
you can kind of see forward, and that's it. But we do have tanks. I think we want to put at least one of these in every army.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll just go
The
down
next
the
war
line.
with France will see the first tanks used in combat.
and we will use them to penetrate their line aggressively and with great vigor.
In real life, the first battles that involved tanks were fucking shit shows.
Shut the fuck up, Chex.
Nothing counts, it doesn't. Than to work smarter.
You feel better. Feel better
Tell
about
them
your
to feel
lives.
better. Our militancy is really high, but our consciousness is very low. Like, people forgot that. Like, people are
I'm really
angry,
glad.
but they no longer know that they should just blame us like they did before.
They've forgotten why.
They blame the French. This
They
is
blame
the
the
way.
French
They
now.
should.
We say, oh, we took, like, you lost your job because we lost Paris.
Yep. We had a lot of factory jobs there, but they took it away from us.
Don't you want it back? If you listen to us, we can get it back for you. This one's a half army, so you'll go here. And Nepal, you have a weird Dutch flag.
You still got some regiments up in the Isle of Man, and we have a regiment in Jersey.
Yeah. Go. No. Go. There. And you go there. And you're already going there. And you merge.
When does our peace treaty with France end?
I believe it's already ended.
Okay.
Oh, no. Truce 1913.
1913. On the
More years.
cusp. On the cusp of 1914, we're going to invade France. Wouldn't it be amazing if we accidentally started a great war in 1914?
Wouldn't
by
that be grand?
happenstance. Just by happenstance.
You there. Get off that island.
Well, given the current situation between France and Vladimir, I think Vladimir would join our side in a great war conflict, so we would not have a two-front war.
That's nice.
Or if we did, at least it would be a minor two-front war.
Dunkirk
Mexico,
is
you
the
wanna get
great
involved?
rally point.
I would like Mexico to get involved. I'd like them to have a ship that just arrives and it has like 150,000 Mexicans in it.
Got a lot of cannons there.
A lot of
And
cannons.
go get those men off of the Isle of Man. We've got some more men over here in Mallorca. These are all infantry, pretty much. But we kind of need at least some armies over here, just in case. The Anatolians are having Jacobin issues.
So the communist government over there is having a Jacobin uprising.
Ha! Get fucked.
Ha ha.
Imagine being a liberal government. Couldn't be us. We have pashas ruling.
We have the Pasha.
The Alban Pasha.
Mm-hmm.
I think we like to switch cultures about every 40 or so years, just to switch it up. It was
The French turned
we are
out.
now Albanian.
The French turned out to be absolute shit. So now we are fucking Bosniaks. We all wear fezzes and have big mustaches now because the French were bastards.
The Alpin see where the wind blows.
Oh, they went
Damn
away.
it! We will do it again.
And
Do
are
it
now
again.
presumed lost? Try again.
Yes, third attempt.
France finds
Third time's
it.
the
What if
charm.
France does Antarctica?
No.
I think France did one of them.
The only thing they get, even if they get it, is prestige. So
That's prestige
Want
I
them to
want.
get prestige. I want the prestige.
Embarrassment on top of embarrassment.
it hasn't even happened.
Damn
It hasn't
it's
even
gonna go in the
happened.
history book, you know.
It hasn't even
Well,
happened.
that's the only important fucking thing.
Oh, hold on.
I don't care
Jacobins.
about anything
The
else.
Jacobins,
Oh, fucking
God
damn
damn
I
it.
hate them so
Fucking French
much.
supporters.
Wring their fucking necks.
Now we're gonna have to reorganize the army.
Uh-huh.
Actually, I want to see what the tanks will do.
On
Go.
the Jacobins.
Go forth. And we got a couple that are going out and fixing. So, oh, these poor men. 132 regiments of men on like 8,000 of them. Lazy natives.
Lazy.
You would die. You would die. You would. Oh, they killed thousands of them in one day. Yeah, that was pretty quick.
We need to turn like every army we have on hunter-killer mode to get rid of the fucking Jacobin uprising immediately, and then we'll have to reorganize on the line afterward.
If we just turn on the hunter-killer mode, they'll go back to where they were, but we will have to turn it off as soon as the next war starts, because once that starts, they'll decide, yeah.
They'll decide to fuck off.
Go
Goddamn
fix.
French fucking sympathizers.
Go fix. Don't worry, they're not people.
The things you're shooting are creatures.
Mm-hmm. One might even say French creatures. Wait. Did they changed our ruling party?
Oh, they did. League of Crimson. Who the fuck are they?
Those are
the
jingoistic,
reactionaries.
Reactionaries. They're the ones who are more in favor of the Emperor.
I mean I'm not opposed.
Did the rebellion get so bad they're like, you know what?
Fuck it.
Pro-fucking French cocksuckers are trying to uprise, so we're gonna put the fucking scary people in charge.
I'm not opposed, but I don't.
We're gonna put the scary backwards people in charge. That'll give us more jingoism.
More factories. 110 factories.
Factory.
Whatever, we need to keep spending.
Spend all that money. Can we just like take a whole bunch of it and just like put it somewhere?
Union busting.
Some other country.
Union busting, yes.
Destroy them.
Capitalists in one of our states began employing union busting tactics to end what they describe as the scourge of organized labor.
It is a scourge.
By employing professional infiltrators to get under the skin of the state's labor movement, the capitalists hope to be able to sow discontent among the union rank and file. An excellent initiative that can only be applauded.
We support the union busting. Who gives a shit how high their militancy is if the consciousness is nothing?
Yeah,
I believe
eat lead, eat lead, eat lead.
Very stupid.
I believe that anyone who joins a union is in fact a French spy and should be rooted out.
Establish that republicanism
does sound like a French word.
French thing. The French were the first republic we ever seen. We didn't think such a government was even possible. That name of that ship was Gunji Adrajoshet.
Skiperia. Skinderby.
Bajiti Al Palace.
The
The Pasha named that ship.
More steel production. Yay. Lazy natives. And now the other ships are coming in. You all go there.
1912 next year. We have 1 year. We have tons of men in Africa. Like, pure infantry.
You fucking Arab pan-nationalists! You don't even belong here!
Name.
Go away!
Your name is too long.
Shoo!
Oh, the Arabian people will be one nation, they say.
No, they won't. They're doing a fucking ISIS, and I'm not okay with it.
What's the fort in Gibraltar like? Probably level fucking 2.
Pretty good. Well, it's
level
upgrading.
2.
It is already upgrading. I was already on top of that one. Lazy natives. Tensions in the Rhineland. Army NCOs. Our military is now fully upgraded.
I want all the naval stuff, damn it.
It'd be better to get these first.
Let's just get whatever.
Saddle orders. This was the ability to give good orders fast and under heavy stress. This was trained and, of course, when possible, learned through experience. And alternative plans.
Everyone's faster.
Yeah, all of our units.
All of our armies increased by 1 kilometer per hour.
Get over there.
Okay, we need to reorganize the line, and then we need to turn off all the hunter-killer modes.
Oh, they're over here. That's where they're.
We have an army in Malmo over in the Swedish side. You could send them over to that island to deal with them.
True. Where did that fleet go? There they are. He's being upgraded. We'll just go ahead and upgrade it anyway. Ferrara. Castle. Do we have any other ships that are done? We do. You guys group. And there's one more over here. These ironclads count as heavy ships too, so I don't know if the French only had ironclads. It is possible.
I want the biggest battleship imaginable, and I want it to be called the Alpen.
We can do that.
I want its cannons to make the windows of nearby houses to break like 2 miles away.
We can either make Albans happy or non-Albans happy.
Make
well,
the
our biggest
Albans
enemies
happy.
in this game have been Albans, so we should make them happy.
The policy stands. Turov is asking for an alliance. Turov is the strongest power in the East.
I don't want to ally with anyone in the East. I feel like I will tied into a war over there.
Fair enough. Neige has a little communist Christmas tree on their flag.
Isn't that lovely?
Go away. I think the Albans see the sickle and it just reminds them of the machete and they get really scared.
I think it's horrible. Santa fucking comes into your house and he takes your presents away so that he can give it to the other poor kids.
Oh my god. The Albans would not have such a thing.
He redistributes them equally.
I think we might shoot Santa.
I think he would have to go.
Not only
Bring him up
that,
by his beard.
he's also breaking into people's houses to do all this. And we've got another thing we can do. So where are all of our people? How about here in Sachsen? And we got Regensburg. We got these guys down here. Where do we want more bureaucrats to come from? We can do over here. There's enough space for it. The more bureaucrats we have, the more taxes we can get out of places and people.
If you click on a province, can you order troops to be recruited directly from the province?
Yes.
Menu. There's a filter that shows you like troop recruitment down there on the bottom right. I think it's the man with the arrows, I believe. See that? I saw you hover over. It said recruitment map mode. That one. Click that. That might be a better map mode to do recruitment of soldiers from, because then you can see what places have the most soldiers in them, so that we don't recruit from low-end places. Just saying in the future. I was looking up what all the map modes were in this game. That way, the places that have no one in them, we don't recruit out of them, and then immediately the regiment that can't get more men and all that.
Fair enough.
Makes sense.
But there's just so much.
Also, we'll have a better idea where the fuck our troops are coming from, so that we don't have the whole island problem constantly.
Also true. More boats. Monitors also count as heavy ships. So it is possible that our fleet is in fact on par with the French already.
Or the French have proper battleships.
We have no way of knowing that until we actually do a fight with their navy. But it is doubtful because that's a tier 5 or tier 4 ship. They do have
I
some.
love the secret police.
They do have some high tier ports. Secret police to the rescue. Fuck Bolivia.
Go through their mail.
They're getting mail. Why haven't we blockaded their mail?
Well, now we're going through it.
I guess that's fair. You will go here to Amiens. You join up there, and you join up there. We got more coming. Another gypsy stronghold. Yeah.
We probably have like 1.5 million men on the French border right now.
There will be more.
Our numbers are still not to World War I numbers.
There will be so many more. And we have naval statistics finishing up. That gives us the, what is that? Supply range. Yeah, decision making. It's just slower. Mexico wanted an alliance, and I told them no.
Told them no.
Navy organization and organization.
Alba's decided it will once again have a navy.
Who gives a
Who gives a hoot? Militancy in in the Empire has gotten very high, but luckily the consciousness is very low.
They can't rebel if they're too stupid.
If their brain no work, they eat the lead.
Here's more lead for you. Drink it, eat it.
The Emperor tells them, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Sometime this year, a number of our ships are supposed to be done.
Did one just finish? Oh yeah, we got that here. Steel alloys, that makes our precious metals better.
The troops in Malmo that we normally had stationed in Malmo that we had to send to that one island in the Baltic, we could probably reorganize them and send them to Spain. Because Spain needs reinforcement.
They go there. We got that transport fleet there in case we need it. We just need more tanks. Are we building tank factories yet? I don't see tank. Oh, there's one tank in Schleswig-Holstein. We've got a couple of them that are going to be finishing up soon that we've already started building. And they will start making us more tanks, and we will have more tanks.
I hope France doesn't have a bunch of tanks.
They had gas attacks, which is surprising.
But it is unlikely that
no one has discovered how to prevent gas attacks still, though, which is scary.
Jacobins in the Namdroids. Oh no, they're more of a failed state. Congratulations.
They will be conquered in the next era. God will strike them down.
Main armaments.
There's a lot of stuff that gives.
Ooh.
Also reduces the time it takes to build ships by another 10 days.
The fascists are the largest of the minor parties now.
The largest of the non-traditional parties. It is extremely worrying, especially as Alba is currently in the state of militarism, where the fascists just keep gaining more and more political power.
It's what the people want, you know?
As long as the army doesn't suddenly decide they like fascists now.
The royal faction?
Royal faction? That sounds cool. That sounds really cool to me.
What is that? What is that?
What are you?
Everything I've wanted?
Oh, that's probably why, or that might have been one of the reasons why it changed.
The conservatives changed. Pro-military, full citizen, employer, state capital, protect. Do we love the royals?
I think I might like royals. Do I like them more than the League of Peers?
It just depends on if we would rather have jingoism instead of pro-military.
Jingoism tends to be... We've taken places with conservatives in power before.
We have.
Yeah.
If we switch it, then we can allow the money men to start doing factory stuff again. Because right now we have told them no.
I love the idea of the royal party. Okay.
We can do that.
That sounds exactly like I want. We made a political party that's like the emperor is cool. There was a lot of propaganda saying it. A lot of propaganda that says the emperor is not cool.
And the emperor did not like that propaganda.
Fish, have fish.
Feed the poor. I love feeding the poor. Where's the man crop coming from? Is it still just up there? Yeah.
Our Italian line is a little thin. Let's see, there's some places in the Alps that there's that one. There's actually a province a little further that we haven't sent troops in. Chambier?
Oh, Chambier.
Chambier.
Ooh, they make some good cheese. I've had some Camembert. It's very good.
Well, I think we need some troops there.
They got anarchists there.
Take the cheese. Take that fucking cheese. It's really good.
We can put a half army there.
I think I want the Alps to work just as a pivot point. No attacks from the Alps. I just want the enemy to try to come and get us there.
The forts there are almost done upgrading, or some of them in the south are almost done upgrading. Well, some of them along the line have finished.
We're going to be attacking high-level forts with troops that are dug in.
They actually do not... I don't think they can dig in until we declare war. So if we just do the thing...
fast.
Yeah.
Move fast as hell.
More forts. Tensions in Ukraine. Okay.
Damn it! Stop asking us things.
Piss off.
We don't care. Naval base finished here. Build another one.
How much of a bonus do forts give? Is it just straight up like a level 1 fort gives a +1 bonus to our rolls or something?
I believe it is basically just like a +1 per level. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So the French, with their level 5 forts, will have a +5, but we have gas attacks, so that'll give us a +5.
Mm-hmm. The gas attacks are specifically meant to bypass forts, essentially.
Mm-hmm. So it'll just be up to raw numbers, which we have.
Where shall I put this little group in? I could put them here.
We can never let our military fall again.
Please, never.
We were having such money issues.
We had money issues and we had rebellions, and I did mention before the French War, I was just like, we need to reorganize the army. It's been a while. The rebellions have torn them to shreds.
And that's when I started the man crop. It just took a while to come in.
We started the man crop, and it hadn't came in yet whenever the bad happened. The government was aware of the problem, but couldn't fix it in time.
It's just like, yep, that's an issue.
Seems like we're going to get a lot of tanks that are going to come in this year.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready.
It's just limited by the number that we can actually make, and our factories are finishing.
What is the month that the thing goes out?
Oh, it's up now.
It was later in the year. Oh, it is? The treaty?
Yeah.
Oh, has it?
Pretty sure.
Okay.
Treaty
no, it's this year.
Yeah, December.
I thought it was 12.
The war will begin in 1914. That's the Alban planners' plan for the war to begin in 1914.
All right, we're gonna have a big war with France in 1914.
Mm-hmm. The Western Front will open up in 1914.
I am going to merge this fleet with this fleet. Because more screen ships. You there. Oh, there's probably places along here that have just little regiments stacked on top of them that we can't see. Or no, they usually have a little flag on top of them. So if we check, there's one. You go here. And you all can stay here. Eventually. NCO training, our morale is so high. Mm-hmm. Oh, and you can see in some places that the French morale is a little bit lower. That's because their military spending isn't up as high as ours.
Oh, good.
I want war bonds to be bought by the peasantry.
Buy Alban war bonds.
Paris will be ours once again.
Paris will be ours once again.
And we will take the Mediterranean coast for our lake.
Mare Nostrum.
I want us to squeeze France like a fucking goddamn cricket.
Brownwater School. More diverse mix.
What is brown water?
I don't know what brown water means.
It meant building
sails, the sewers.
Building navies that defended home waters intensely while raiding the secondary lines of the enemy. It relied more on a more diverse mix of ships than the Blue Water School, but it was also more cost efficient as it needed fewer expensive capital ships. It's convoy raiding essentially.
It's rivers. That is. So green water is coast, brown water is rivers, blue water is ocean.
I see. The ocean.
I looked it up, and the first thing I saw was Vietnam.
Kashmir. When 1914 rolls around, we'll be able to start aeronautics. But this will finish in a couple of days.
When the time comes, I want us to get each one of those top things in the army.
Do we want to do experimental psychology next?
That could be the next thing we get. Yeah, give us some more experience to our troops. Take some. It'll go by real quick, and then by the time it's done, we'll be ready for the next thing.
Oh, they had a rebellion. Can't tell what kind they are.
Just rebels.
They appeared and then died.
Oh.
The force. We're not ready. We're not ready. We're still producing tanks.
I know.
Bomb guns.
Shooting bombs into enemy ships.
Our transports do less damage, but everything else does more. And literate NCOs. Our officers can read now.
It's like required now, so they can read orders and stuff. I want to attack along this flank as well when the war begins.
Once this army gets pieced together, we can put it down that way.
It's like pretty much every single front except for the Alps. I want attacks going through.
Oh, we got these guys over here. Forgot about them.
Because a key to this war will be to stress France out until we can just overrun the country.
And we do have to remember that this is their capital.
Capital is, in Brittany.
Yeah.
We have to overrun the whole country so that they tap out, and we get the Ile-de-France back, which I'm sure they're not going to want to give back.
Oh, no.
And
but we both have cores, so we can.
And take as much of the Mediterranean coastline as we can feasibly take.
I want to make it look like Alba is a big dragon eating France.
Our infamy scores down to 6 points, and our consciousness is really low. So I'm ready. I'm hungry.
I'm so fucking famished.
France made me remember how I love to eat.
So
I want to go to the buffet. I want to go to the buffet. So hungry.
I feed on spleens.
We'll be able to like blockade the Bay of Biscay and all that while we're at it, and just ruin their economy.
We have far more railroads in Africa than anyone ever put in Africa.
That means that when we go into the next game, there'll be a huge amount of infrastructure in Africa.
Mm-hmm. And that is typically the worst part about fighting in Africa.
That's not... Alba in Africa has been developed heavily for like the past 60 years.
You mean just Africa, because we basically own all of Africa.
All of Africa that's not the patchwork bits in the north or the Swedish bits in the south.
Other than those.
Armored citadels. Our battleships and dreadnoughts will have more health. Can we build battleships yet? Are the fleet... the docks aren't ready yet.
Cruisers.
I think we have been... Nope, not yet. We'll be able to build cruisers and battleships at the same time.
Oh, I see.
But I believe those ports, yeah, they're getting close. They'll be done. They'll be done. End
the
of
war
next
will be
year.
ongoing by the time those ports are done.
Yeah.
Naval strategy is long-term strategy, so.
Any factories we can spend on? 43 of them. More money. Okay, let's make sure all of the hunter-killer modes are off.
Don't just start wandering. Please, God.
Stay there.
Get ready, everyone. Prepare.
You two communists. Oh, there are some territories they don't even have any men on.
We're going to be stretching them pretty thin. We're going to attack down almost every single point. With the hopes of making their initial casualties so high that they just cannot keep up with the war. Use our demographic edge.
Is that what we're calling it now?
That's what it is. Using the fact that we can mobilize way more men than they can.
Without even being able to actually mobilize. Oh! Oh,
Cyprus has fallen.
Totally had no idea that was happening. And these are just all torpedo boats. Go and join the real Navy.
Need to go there. Where's the transports at?
They're over here. You fix.
We're going to look away and look back and find that Cyprus is now an independent country.
Don't you fucking
They're
dare.
just walking around in there.
Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Okay. I slow it down.
Up.
Do we want to do it on the first?
All right. That seems like a good date.
It looks like they recently just fucked all of their army.
Ooh.
Like just straight up raw dogged them. So we...
Yeah.
It might be time.
Do we attack on Christmas?
We could.
We absolutely can.
On Christmas Day? I want to invade on Christmas Day.
Please do that. I want to give them the biggest Christmas
the
present.
Elpins give them a big Christmas present.
Merry Christmas.
Fucking die.
Ile de France.
Do we even have any allies?
Do we?
We have the United States. I don't want to call them in, though. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Just declare war. Just declare war. Just declare war.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, hang on.
It's just Sweden.
Oh my
Hold
fucking
on.
god.
Sweden. Where's our navy?
Where is the navy?
Well, our navy's right here.
Fucking hate Sweden so goddamn much.
If we just blockade, then the Sweden can't do anything.
It's fine. Like, it'll be fine, right? It'll just
what
be fine.
they'll do is they'll take over our fucking Swedish territories over there, and then we'll end the war with France, and it'll be whatever.
Yeah.
As long as they don't break through our new model navy we have.
Mm-hmm.
Which has a pretty decent number of heavy ships, so.
Because Sweden is garbage. That's why I hate them. They're
Merry
trash.
Christmas.
Merry
Merry Christmas. Merry
want our fucking land back.
Christmas. Iceland will join us. The U.S. will not. Okay.
The Iceland's like, sure.
Thank you,
Look
Iceland.
at that troop difference.
Ooh.
Like 10 times the number.
We're coming.
Chrysler, we are here. We are going to break. We are going to break you.
I must break you.
The
You go
troops coming from
there.
Alisson, you can have them tackle Le Mans, potentially.
Yeah, they could do that. How about you guys just go there, there,
That way we can try to cause casualties along the whole line.
there. Big army there, and just send them in.
Along every line.
If we can funnel some men into some high casualty battles, we can bring them down fairly quick. And we'll take that
And then
one
the
too.
troops in the Alps, I would just leave where they are. And I want to attack through Italy as well. Order the assaults in Spain.
And Navy, we will
The
just
Navy needs to be out of port.
put them here.
I
Actually,
didn't see Sweden joining the war in our little thing yet.
they just haven't had time yet. They'll probably do it tomorrow.
I'm sure. Maybe we can just break them so fast and so quick. It'll be
Yep, there we
fine.
go.
Yeah.
There's those. Yeah, they're in. So what are the numbers looking like? Oh yeah, we're fine.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
3-1.
We're going to have
baby.
we have an interesting plan, and that is if we knock France out of the war really quickly, then we can deal with the Eastern Front. You see, this is the plan that we're doing as we go into 1914.
I've heard that plan before.
It's made by a funny German man named Schlieffen.
He sounds like a smart man.
Was he a smart man?
He had interesting ideas. Okay, so the main French army is in Brittany.
Mm-hmm. We will send you to reinforce that battle. They're not dug in yet. So we can still do some heavy damage there. It'll open up the line a little bit, but I don't think they have the troops to fill it. And they're going to leave these guys here waiting for us to try to attack, and we're not going to attack.
We're not going to attack.
These guys,
want them
we
to hit
might
up the
be
mountains.
able to send in behind the army, though, just in case. Oh, we'll just keep them here for now. Got this man crop going over here. Stop them.
Group probably needs to be merged into one army.
Yeah. Stop them. And
Is this the beginning of a new Alban Gilded Age?
I don't know. It depends on if we win.
and we have so much goddamn money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
We got so much money. People are stupid again.
Alba thrives and people eat the lead.
Makes everything so much better.
Oh, and their armies are so bad. What did they do? Did they just stop paying their army?
They maybe ran out of money.
That is very possible. They've had
They may have ran
back-to-back
out of money,
wars.
and then they probably cut military funding, and then Alba said hello.
Hello.
They've
We're
launched a
back.
counterattack in Normandy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I knew they would. I didn't expect them to. Oh, they have two big armies over there. That's fine, though. We have a lot more along the front. We will just be able to turn and kill them. And then experimental psychology, and now we begin the planes.
Aeronautics.
And all of these are upgrades to planes, and they just all start happening,
Fun.
and it'll be wonderful.
What's the Swedish situation?
Mm-hmm. Is that all fine and good?
They're attacking
Yeah, we're
along
good.
the entire line. We
We're
have a gargantuan
fine.
fleet that we've assembled outside of Deloria.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to actually put it in? Or not in, but do we want to actually, try and blockade anything? Or
We
do we want to
should
just leave it
make
here?
sure that Sweden doesn't walk towards the capital.
Yeah,
so we
I
should
don't want
keep,
that.
We should
I
keep
don't want
Malmo and
that.
all that blockaded.
Yeah.
I mean, they are digging in, and it's a large army that we have here.
I don't want to risk it. I don't want Sweden to occupy the palace.
Understandably.
The exact sort of thing that would happen when we're not even looking for an extended period.
Because we're watching the French front.
Bunch of battles are over.
Yay!
A whole bunch of stuff that'll move the war score in our favor.
Why are you going into our
Give me
territory?
back what I deserve.
We need to wipe out their forces because we know it'll take them forever to recover.
Yep.
We'll go up this way.
Some of these frontier battles are going a little iffy because their forts are really good.
I wish my forts were really good.
They aren't. Our forts are trash.
We go back into the medieval castles that we built 1,000 years ago.
Basically, that was our French line.
You. There's 2 armies, yeah. One of you go here, and one of you go here, and one of you, the big one, you go here. Make them not.
This was a part of the strategy for us to stress them out with attacks along every line.
And there's Verdun, which is over here somewhere. There it is. And that battle's over. You fall back and reinforce. And we've got this one here for just that purpose. Okay.
I don't like the front over by Brittany.
I don't like the just little plume
Just
of
pull it
flame.
out. Yeah.
We're going to lose over Le Mans as well. Possibly at Paris.
Ew.
They won't just let me take. Fine. We will reinforce the Paris battle. It's the more important one.
That army we have in the Alps in Spain probably should turn south and fix that battle down there.
Yeah. Get in there. I just hate moving them whenever they're on forts because that automatically does attrition.
If we lose our fucking actual battles, that's troops we can't afford losing.
Go there. Yeah, go
I'd
there.
rather it'd be better for us to pay like the reinforcement cost than it would be for us losing entire armies.
Start moving this up. You go reinforce this battle. We've got this whole front taking. What's our jingoism anyway? Oh, can't tell yet. Tarragona.
Okay, we won that battle. Looks like a French force might be coming in towards Spain. Is that another French army down there? No, it isn't. I saw the red of our banner being covered, and it looked like the French red flag.
I don't like secret Frenches.
Okay, we're gonna win at Le Mans. No, we're gonna lose at Le Mans.
Why won't you people just let me take your fucking shit? Just let me occupy you.
What's the army size difference? I'm sure France at this point is probably mobilized. Still radically different, although the actual fighting in France itself seems really, really iffy.
I don't think they have anything in the darkness.
They don't have anything in the south. They focused all their troops in the north.
Yeah. And we've got...
It just is taking forever to take because of the forts. They're so big. They're so big.
We just need to win a... Oh, I was just about to say, we just need to win a big battle, and then we just won a big battle.
We need to clear out that force north of Paris there.
Yeah.
That bulge that's formed needs to be cleaned.
It is not a tumor.
A bunch of French troops are about to go all over the place near Le Mans once we lose down there.
Got more man crop coming to reinforce.
Good.
Okay, this army needs to go... We can either kill these armies or we can go and fight this battle.
We need to go west, I think. And deal with that.
I don't know if we can stop that, though. We can try, though. One more day. There we go. You get in there too.
Mm-hmm. The western part of the front is collapsing. We have troops in Paris, but they're surrounded by loads of French troops.
But they are dug in, so they are safest there. If we send them out to attack these people, they might get hung up, and then they get ganged up on.
We need to take the eastern part of the country so bad.
Yeah, the safest bet is to keep doing from the east.
They launched a counterattack in the south. That army probably needs to go up there and support.
You sons of whores.
Hey, you sons of whores.
The Battle of Crete. The Sea of Crete.
It was a sea battle for Crete?
Yeah, and we won it.
Good.
Have we been fighting for weeks over in the Sea of Crete and not known?
I didn't
It
realize.
was a Swedish fleet.
Because we were trying to get our transports over here to fix Cyprus, and then it was forgotten.
I think that was them just getting into that spot. And now they're finally crossing over to deal with that. Hello there, my friends. You die.
Do we need to pull troops from the Middle East and try to send them to the front in France?
We could. It would also help us to do some blockading or take out some of their ships. I don't know where they are. They have 7 here, but that's not their full navy. Those are just transports. It's a bunch of stuff.
We've taken a province in the east. That was their high gold yield province that they had.
Take their fucking money from
They're about to take Saarbrücken.
If you go here, you'll arrive. Yeah, you'll not. I can't stop them from getting there, but I can get into this battle. This army is still reinforcing, but they have a decent number of men now. If they get in here, it would... Yeah, I think that we can use them in there. Move you north. We just need to keep taking. The Battle of Lille. There's that one. Big army. We'll fix it later.
There's a lot of things that we're going to fix later.
That is the Alban Creed.
Right now, since they are in territory that doesn't have a bad infrastructure, they can reinforce a pretty hefty amount. Go around that.
We've taken another territory inside France. We have an army that can move.
Mm-hmm.
We're breaking through.
Slowly but surely.
With sheer force, we will break through.
We're gonna need to order more man crop.
Communards, uprise.
We still have like 400 coming up, so don't worry about that.
That's good.
Is there an army you guys
took
can end up
Shambarai.
with? Go around. Yeah,
We
go-
have that
just go around.
army south of Charleville. We need to send them somewhere. Maybe to
this
that
one?
force that.
Oh, this one.
Maybe you can send them east to deal with that army that we're dealing with at Saarbrücken.
Broken.
Yeah.
Are you winning, Father?
We are killing.
That's not what I asked.
You're asking the wrong question then.
I feel like you're answering the wrong question.
They're gonna seize a decent amount of Normandy, so we're trading eastern France that we're taking for Normandy that they're taking.
Mm-hmm.
Just I don't like.
What we really need to happen is a big battle where they dump a shitload of men in, because we have the men advantage and we have the just plain old military advantage.
We need that battle in Dunkirk to get wrapped up.
We sure do. Oh, they're almost done. And they keep blockading.
I don't like that they're just swimming right through our straits like that.
That's just because our
It's
navy
because
isn't over there.
They had a large amount of troops at in Brittany as well because it was their capital.
Mm-hmm.
There's Malmo and Saarbrücken.
We won the battle at Saarbrücken.
Just need you guys.
There's a decent sized Swedish army down there.
We'll just have them dig in there. This army.
Wouldn't it be better for them to dig in at the capital? Like, what's the fort level on the place at Malmo?
The ports don't do
Not the
reinforcement.
port,
or
the
anything.
fort.
Oh, I think they're the same right now.
Level 3.
Oh,
And what's the
level 4.
capital? 4, almost level 5.
Yeah. And this army.
There's
If
5
we can
armies
start
there.
sweeping some southward and some northward, we can start taking out some bigger chunks. And these sieges are
The
almost
Battle of
done.
Dunkirk's
Yeah,
up,
there
so
we
that
go.
army's free.
Good.
We need them to not be fighting when the first comes around so they can reinforce. So
2 weeks.
we can either have...
What about Artois? There's a force in Artois that's 18 regiments strong. We could hit them.
We could. If they are going to go over next turn, if we move here, we will get there in 2 days. So we might be able to do it. And they're not turning around, so we can hit them. And we can stop them sieging. You guys
We have
move.
another free army.
Just turn and kill.
smash the French army so that they just don't have troops to fight with anymore.
We're killing more
The
down
vicious
here.
mountain fighting in Spain. We've almost broken through the mountains in Spain.
Almost.
Then we can start marching through the French west coast. Force them to pull troops out of this front.
Go over here. Yeah.
What if we had the troops in Paris march north at Belvès?
Yeah, they could do that.
Coupled with the troops that we have at D'Artois, we might be able to launch a counteroffensive in the area.
Mm-hmm. And they're just dug in up here. That's the only thing. Their dig-in does go away as you keep fighting, but it is a thing you got to deal with when you first start the battle.
Initial bad casualties.
Mm-hmm.
Cameric was bad because that was a force near Paris and it had a lot of French troops tied up in it. So they're going to start moving around. They're probably going to move west and try to fuck with us over there.
Yeah, they're going down to Beauvais. But we've got more men who are not tied up here, and we're going to start moving them around. They're going to try and retake that.
It's a significant French army down there at 55.
Yeah, I see it. These guys are going to go in and assist them, and we're going to finish here and then do the same thing.
Takes so long to take these.
It sure does. Oh, they're going for Paris. That actually was a bad idea.
That was. It's a waste of time. They've landed a huge army at Jersey, by the way. If we take our navy, we can blockade Jersey. And if we blockade Jersey, we can trap that army.
We sure can. Who are you?
66,000 troops can be trapped in Jersey.
There was a monitor there that must have just finished.
Good.
Amiens, that battle's done. We just and next turn next day they will reinforce. There we go.
Can march them to Dunkirk and clear that out.
Can we smash them in Dunkirk?
And then once we smash the troops at Arasigan, you can march south back into Paris and clear that out.
Got that.
The tide is turning. We can now march into Mont de Salaran. The demographic advantage we have is starting to catch up to them. We have just more power than they do. Most of their troops were amassed in the north, so the northern front was going poorly. But now, just the overall battle is tipping against them.
Hooray, sheer numbers!
You won. You won. You won. I love when I see it.
March on Paris.
Paris
they
is
see
ours.
What's happened.
Yeah.
Where
Paris
are they
is
marching
ours.
from Paris to?
Doesn't matter.
Never mind. We're so fast.
Yeah,
It takes us one day to move provinces.
So fast.
We kill and we kill and we
Did we
kill.
successfully trap the army at Jersey?
There's still a battle.
Oh, the
going.
Navy's coming.
Yeah,
Come on, Navy. Come on, Navy. Get there. Get there, goddammit.
They're gonna stay there until. Oh, we actually won that battle. It was 7 transports.
Oh, wow.
7 transports versus 1 monitor, and the monitor won.
That was like an actual warship versus 7 transports. The fleet needs to goddamn get there to trap them. That's
They're actually
a huge
already
coup.
In there.
That's a huge coup. It's like so many troops just stuck on that island.
We won Verdun.
Alex, it's Cayenne. I know that. I know that one. I learned.
They got peppers, right? The pepper.
The pepper? What? They have peppers?
Cayenne.
Cayenne pepper.
No, no, no. Wrong. I do like Cayenne, though.
Dunkirk's going to fix itself in a second. And then you could potentially march the army at Dunkirk south to deal with that wretched army south of them. Possibly wipe them out.
True. We're about to win in Paris as well. African minor colony.
The die has been cast.
Go away. No one cares.
Stop speaking to me.
You're not a country.
Why are you here? Why are you here?
The French troops are trying to penetrate pretty far into the Empire, though. A little worrying. And they seem to be organizing in the south near Italy.
We got this battle still going. We're starting to do some real significant damage along the eastern front.
There.
We just don't have any big decisive battles yet.
Yeah.
Are those rebels? I guess.
Another battle of Dunkirk.
We did that one.
Our troops are so exhausted.
Ideally, I would like to let them
over
heal,
it.
but if they gotta get in there and stop them.
They gotta
Get stuck in. Get stuck in, lads.
Saarbrücken, Colmar. These guys aren't dug in yet, and they're just infantry.
Hopefully most of their forces will turn into just infantry and we can blow them away.
I think that's a lot of what we're going to start seeing because they are probably mobilized now. Yeah, they are. So once we crush the big armies that have the artillery, that'll be the main thing we got to deal with.
The enemy have ran at Paris. The army in Paris could probably wait until the 1st before marching on. So that they can fucking take a breather.
Stop for a second.
We do need to try to prevent the hemorrhaging that's going on in the northeast.
We are blockading their capital. Got more man crop coming in.
A huge Swedish army is forming.
We're actually, yeah, we're gonna turn them that way.
Yeah, you should. Yeah. Sweden, what do you fucking think you're doing?
Like, why the fuck do you care about what we're doing to France?
Exactly.
Keep your happy ass over there.
I mean, we're gonna break France, take all of it, and then we're gonna kill you.
We might be able to kill these guys in Beauvais.
Oh,
if we do it real quick. Boop, boop, boop.
Attack commenced.
You gotta do better
0.
rolls. They've rolled a 9.
We rolled a 0. They rolled a 9.
Of course.
With gas attacks. Gotta love it.
Not a good start.
This army.
The Alban armies, they lose 10 coin tosses in a row.
Maybe we should just outlaw dice. In fact, no, let's just outlaw statistics.
But statistics are how we keep the army going.
No, I think we should get rid of math. Like on not like just teaching it. I think let's get rid of it on a fundamental level.
Abolish mathematic.
Oh, yeah. I'd be fine with that.
No more arithmetic.
Like it doesn't exist in the universe.
God's name is happening down here.
They were rebels that we got out of the way.
Get the Cypriot armies and land them in Italy. We need reinforcements in southern France immediately. We have troops, but they're spread all over the world.
Can we like purge these islands while we're here?
I wish.
Get some Flammenwerfers and fix it.
Exterminatus.
We have a lot of troops in Australia, but we'd have to get ships all the way over there.
They're so far.
It's 60 regiments.
I know.
Think about 60 fresh regiments to the war effort.
It'd be like a year away.
It'd take them probably a month and a half to get here.
Yeah.
But they could land in Holland and then clean up what's going on up there.
Oh, they've decided they want Normandy.
Hey, remember when I said it's like, what next? They're gonna take Normandy?
Yeah.
They gotta take it.
Yes, we will.
I want to expand our war against them. Maybe we should get those Australians in here.
That's what I'm saying. We need more troops.
They're not
we
doing
have
else.
radically more forces than them on paper, but most of our troops are scattered all over the world. We need to get them into Europe.
Yeah. I mean, it's France. They're evil enemy. They are Satan.
They are the great Satan.
What better battle? It's not like the Aborigines are going to do anything down there.
The more we can kill, the more we don't have to deal with.
Once those transports land the troops from Cyprus into Italy, those fucking transports need to sail their ass all the way to Australia and pick up that army and send them to Europe.
They sure do.
Because those are 60 regiments. Fresh regiments.
5 minutes to 12. I'm getting water. I'll be back.
We have a huge force there at Arras that's ready.
You know, we could ask Persia to be our ally.
We also have troops still in the Middle East that we can pull in. There's 60 regiments in Kuwait.
Persia is
Basra.
the number 7 military power, and they're asking to be our allies.
Would they join a war against France?
They've already been at war with France.
Are they at war with France right now?
I don't
They
think
probably
so.
have a peace treaty with them then. Truce
They
with
do.
France. I see it until
Yeah.
December 1918.
Go away. Francis Satan, shut the fuck up, man. You don't even know what you're talking about.
Francis Satan. Huge. Like they have 100,000 men on the other side that want to attack the capital so bad.
They have a fleet there, so we just can't move them in across. They can go and smash the fleet, but then this army will be able to move.
We can't let that army have free movement. We can't have 70 French regiments leaving.
What if we split it in half?
There was that big French fleet that they had in the last war of like 90-something ships.
I mean, right now we just need these men to move into the capital, so just in case. We just need to kill these 6 ships. That's the only thing.
Go ahead. Hopefully the battle, if they launch a battle on the channel, we can come back quick enough to fix it. The morale of our armies is nothing.
Because they're just always in battle, and by the time the first of the month rolls around, they just don't have the room to reinforce.
Why is the French morale so strong?
I mean, they're starting to drain. They don't really have as many anymore. It's just that they're not constantly all fighting like ours are. It looks like they only have one big force, really. One big force left, I should say.
Where's the Cyprus armies?
They're right there.
Delicious.
Delicioso.
While you were gone, we had to launch a gamble.
What happened?
We had to launch a gamble while you were gone.
Mm-hmm.
The Swedes are organizing a massive army at Malmo, just across from the capital. And so what we want to do is we're wanting to... The Swedes also have the fleets, like, blockading the capital.
Mm-hmm.
And so we can't get reinforcements to the capital in case they were to attack. And so we broke the fleet blockading Jersey and that big French force. We broke it in half.
Mm-hmm.
We're being raided by some random African country.
Fuck off.
Okay, we'll fix that.
Are we at war with them?
Apparently, yeah.
Occupy
Since
their
when?
stupid country.
Occupy their shitty fucking whatever.
Mains, I don't give a shit about what they did long ago. They fought us and they've killed many Albans. They all deserve to die.
They have committed great crimes and they are Satan.
Every single one of them.
Gotta go. They gotta go.
Don't worry about retaking our territories. We need to hit the enemy armies.
Yeah. Eliminate.
Oh, they had an army there. Actually, if you stay there, you are going to come to us. And you will have to cross a river. And we are waiting.
We have so many forces, but our forces are exhausted.
They want to die.
They need to wait until the first comes around and not be in battle, but they need to be in battle.
But also, it's like, could you wait and also battle? Could you rest while battling?
When the forces in Dunkirk are done, hopefully they'll be done before the first happens. and they'll get reinforcements. There's only like 400 men left of the French in Dunkirk. I mean, come on. Kill them. Shoot them.
There they go.
Okay, we won at Dunkirk, and then that army will get reinforcements soon. And fucking a really long, like 10 days.
You're not having it. You're not gonna have Picardy. It's not gonna happen.
A really long 10 days.
Stay in.
Yeah.
How's the Cypriot army? Where are they at? Have they landed in Italy yet?
They just landed.
Get them in, get them in, get them in, get them in, get them in.
Get in there.
Don't sail all the way to Australia yet. Sail to fucking Syria and you can get the other Cypriots out, and then there's an army at Basra and march them to Syria, because that's another 60 regiments. It's like, fuck the Empire, Europe's at war. We're almost at the first.
Just hang in. Just hang in.
Just hang in there.
One regiment needs to die before the first comes. They're gonna hold on to the first, aren't they?
They better fucking not.
Is this the French strategy?
Try.
Is this the French strategy?
There, they're dead.
Okay.
We shot them all in the head.
We have like 2 days.
That was the one down here in the
2
south.
days to fix.
Why are
They're doing a major counterattack in the south.
We'll be there on
French
the
troops are
1st.
just unlimited, it seems.
And we'll be there before they are. We will fight in the mountains.
We'll fight them in the beaches.
Why are French troops unlimited? I know why, because they can mobilize and we can't.
That's exactly why.
The first has almost come. And then our army, the first has came. Our armies in Dunkirk and Paris need to march.
It's fine, march
Kill.
now.
Kill.
These armies need to go and do things and the stuff.
Go there. I think we want to have these guys do a counterattack through this way. We will overwhelm them by pushing sheer numbers into the gap.
What's going on in at Deloria?
Is everything fine?
Yeah.
Okay, we've taken over. Get the reinforcements on. Then once the reinforcements have landed in Deloria, get that goddamn fleet right back in the fucking goddamn fucking Jersey. So I don't want that. I don't want that fucking 70 regiment strong army getting.
Could you write that as their orders?
Right
you
now,
will go to right now, fucking goddamn Jersey.
That does sound very military.
So, what does this mean?
The Emperor's shaking. We have an army, 81 regiments strong in eastern France, doing nothing at the moment. Are we waiting until the first before they go out? There's 2 armies.
We don't want them to go here because they're too dug in. We could go south, though.
South is possibly where the next push is going to come from as we gather more troops from Cyprus and Syria and the like. Send them in.
Send them in. Send them in.
What the... Okay. What the fuck?
What?
No, tell them to stop doing what they're doing.
They're hunting.
Put
It's
that
evil,
down.
It's evil.
Put that down. Go
I get
this
so
way.
frightened when you just say what. I'm like, oh no.
Just says what?
I don't like it when you tell me no. Why are you telling me no? Why are you not on the fucking boat?
I don't know.
I told you to stop doing that.
No, I don't know. I don't know why I'm on the
Stop
boat.
it.
I'm scared.
God damn it! Stop it!
I don't know
Get the
what I'm
fuck
doing,
on the boat!
sir.
Go
Sir,
over!
I don't know what I'm doing.
And now it's not giving me any feedback. Okay.
It's 57 regiments. They can't just go into the ether. Is it because of how many communists there are?
No.
They're all communists and anarchists. Maybe they're like, no.
No.
They're like, no, I hope
There.
France wins.
They're gonna fucking pull them down into the water.
Fucking go! Fucking go!
We can't have logistical problems.
Please God, no.
We fixed it. It was all...
They've almost made it to Holland.
It's fine. It's fine. What a great war this is.
The French keep saying they want to acquire more things from us. They're like, we're
really
gonna win. They're like, we're gonna win.
They can fucking suck it.
We have so
I think
many
our
men
army
coming.
over in the west is gonna lose, even though
we have tanks coming. Tanks
we
are
have
coming
an army
in England.
the west over there that we outnumber the enemy 3-1, and I think we're going to lose. North of Beauvais. I think we probably just rolled ones over and over again. The French just straight kicked our asses there.
Well, we're gonna move and we're gonna reinforce them. We will not just straight up lose
We'll
that
get stopped
battle.
at Beauvais first.
Yeah, and we'll go through.
They'll hold for 30 days.
Actually,
and 30 nights.
might just be quicker to go this way. Take the train,
They'll
go
hold
around.
forever.
Go around. What do we have? And we do have tanks that are going to start coming from England. So those will be on the front. And we force them to stop winning here.
We said stop winning. That's bullshit. That's bullshit what you're doing.
I would like it if you all died. Can you please?
They're breaking through to Spain again.
We've got a few battles that we've won. You guys just need to chill.
They need fucking rest. We need mechanical men.
How long before the tanks start coming? Just a
I
few
don't
days.
like that we're relying on wonder weapons.
Yeah.
In 2 weeks, the first tanks will be coming from England.
I demand we be the first ones to get the nuke.
That is a thing we can
Use
do.
it readily.
If you don't give me your country, I'll fucking
We have
destroy
9 days.
you.
In 9 days, will the first will come. By the way, so you might want to tell that army that you just ordered to attack to stop. Too late.
I hate dice.
I do
Telling
too.
you, maybe we should get rid of numbers.
All right, these men are here. Get in there.
Very few cannons, but a hell of a lot of infantry.
You
This is a proper army with actual
go
composition.
here.
Antioch, and then have the transports go to Antioch, and then after that we can pull troops in fucking Australia, and if that's not enough, we still got lots of infantry in Africa.
Bouvet.
And in just a couple more days, our troops will get reinforcement. Then we can march on Paris again, potentially.
We sure can. I hate how all these fucking tiny people are in this. They are just annoying. We have men
France
over
has good
here
diplomacy.
killing them. It's because they actually have a sphere of influence, and we have been telling everyone go the fuck away.
We hate foreigners.
We do.
I do hate foreigners. I mean,
They put the other
if you're
fleet back
Alban,
over here,
you can
but
be
it doesn't
so
matter.
diverse. You could be so many different things if you're Alban. Why do you have to be something else?
Where is their fleet? I have not seen it since we started this war.
I don't know.
We have another army over here that we can move. Down here in Gibraltar.
That'll be the next thing. We'll move forces in Gibraltar.
Okay, the month has rolled over.
I feel like our men didn't get any morale back.
This is the tree that gives them more reinforcement, but
It
we're
just
working on
gave
planes.
nothing.
Black shirts.
God damn it.
The emerging fascist party in one of our states has formed a paramilitary corps organizing the community, all that stuff. Black shirts, iconic military-esque shirts they have taken to wearing. We can either make all the fascists a little bit more militant or make more people fascist.
Let's make more people fascist. I don't want the fascists getting more
fascism.
I'm fine with that.
It is very much starting to feel
Get in
like
there.
when the communists started doing things. I'm like, this is a problem. This is an issue.
Okay, we did fine over here. We can start.
Can't we just all
killing
be
some more.
monarchists? Like, what's wrong with that?
I'd love that. You know, he's still a strong man. He's still a ruler.
Mm-hmm.
He even has the divine right to do all that stuff.
Sometimes he goes on the balcony and says, "I want to fucking die," but don't we all?
And sometimes he goes behind the throne and fucking shoots himself.
The emperor wants
There
to
was an
fucking
emperor
die.
that just shot himself recently, and this kid is, in charge.
Just
but
like
it's
6
fine.
years ago or so.
Mm-hmm.
Bum
He's
bum
a good,
bum
strong young man
bum
now.
bum 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 bum. The first Manchester Armor Division is coming. Bum 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 bum
They're trying
bum.
to retake Beauvais. The battle in Paris is going to get bigger. They keep having more regiments. Why are the French infinite?
I think it's because they keep running away from battles. Because all these tiny battles where we only get like 0.1 or 0.2 war score are battles where they run away and don't fight to the death like real fucking men.
It's very bullshit.
They're taking over Italy and they're taking over Holland.
Mm-hmm.
Well, one at a time.
They're
We got an
taking over
army that's
Spain.
dealing with Holland. We still got these guys locked away. We've got this this navy over here. Actually, I'm gonna see if their navy is over here, just to see if we can see it. Get on the boat. Get on the fucking boat.
Syrian troops here, send them straight to Italy.
Get in there. Get in there.
Ooh, we killed a bunch in Paris. Keep going. Actually, no. We'll go here. And you merge. Go over here.
I think they're eating themselves in that army too.
Kill them. Kill them all. 600,000 men. Kill them all. You go reinforce them now. You are of an adequate size.
They're gonna get broke off by an army that's bigger than them next to them, though.
Yeah, I
They're
see
going
it.
through the path of an army of 23 strong. They're about to take Utrecht in the north.
We won that one. They saw the reinforcements coming. So I'm going to send No, we'll wait. Because they'll get the terrain disadvantage of crossing the river. Actually, I don't even know if there's a way I can do it without crossing a river. Just send them all in. Pinch them. Pinch them like a goddamn zit. We're blockading their ports quite a bit. They did have it up pretty high last we checked, but we have reduced their the amount that they have over us. We are pushing them back. We can do it. They're just being dickish about it.
We have 100 regiments just stuck in our capital because of Sweden's involvement in the war.
Fuckers.
More tanks.
Tanks are great, but they do have no morale.
Yeah, but, you know, they're tanks.
They are defeatists.
We'll just give them, like, 3 days. We killed some ships in the channel. Torpedo attacks. Our cruisers do way more damage.
The Emperor claps his hands together and he summons a fucking tornado at the French.
One go north.
The enemy now is morale. So many French armies are at full morale, and all of ours are non-existent. Non-existent.
How?
All of our armies have non-existent morale.
Reinforcements in Nice, and that made them quit because they're fucking cowards. Can't believe we used to like the French.
Go to Australia. We have a proper army there with artillery and stuff.
It will take them a while, but they will get there.
They'll have to land in Spain, I think. This is no good. It's no good. It's no good. I want to die. I want to die. I want to die.
If we move them, how long will it take for them to get there? 2 days? I don't know if they'll be moving in 2 days. We'll wait 1 day. They're not moving. We wait.
This war's gone on for 7 months. How the hell did World War I last 4 years?
We kill and we kill and we kill and we kill and we kill.
And we lose as well. We do that as well.
It was a tiny loss. We got more out of that victory. We will start hemming them into Italy, where we can cut off their reinforcement and start crushing their armies.
The Australians will come and save the day.
We will give
get the bolas.
We will give them knives, and they will come with boomerangs and spiders, and they will
All
win.
those troops. Look at all those high morale troops we have.
Oh, yep.
We don't want to fight them in the mountains if we can avoid it, but we kind of have to.
And we will roll 0 and a 0 and a 0 and a 0.
And we will like it.
We roll up to the French and we roll goon.
Just get it?
That is.
Nah,
Look at some of the experience levels of some of our artillery.
They kill. They kill so much.
Some of our armies are just now like these massive blocks.
That are practically unkillable by their normal armies. They just have so many. They have so many tiny armies.
Overrunning our countryside. It's a battle in Spain that we're losing.
They're doing cockroach tactics.
We may need to march and save them.
We will.
The transport fleet is currently entering the Suez Canal.
Huzzah!
Get in there.
You guys, you are silly. You think you can come here? You think you can stop us? You think you can fight? Ooh, that's a big one.
Ooh, shit.
I have a proposition.
Uh-huh.
The fleet that we have in the Bay of Biscay, what if we sent that to Deloria, and then we had the army abandon Deloria, and we put the defense of Deloria in the hands of the Navy?
That is very much a thing we can do. They won't be able to cross since our Navy is far superior to the Swedish Navy.
Because then we can
apparently.
send the army in Deloria to liberate the Netherlands.
That would be nice.
Zaragoza, they have 27 ships.
As long as like there doesn't some rebellion or anything.
France has 5 ships.
Okay.
We are now technically winning the war.
Good.
It's just I'm exhausted though.
I just my face it droops. Tired.
What do we want? What do we want?
We wanted the Mediterranean coastline.
Yeah, I want
as much
more
of
of
it as we can
that.
have.
So do we want Catalonia, Languedoc, or Provence?
The stuff around
If we
the
took
Côte d'Azur.
If we took Catalonia, we would have a better defensive line on Spain, and in
That's
future wars
true.
with France, we can set a unified mountainous defensive line, and we can just defend in Italy, defend in Spain, and focus attack in one direction.
Very true.
Like have thin lines of troops that are dug in one areas, and then have all of our troops like several lines deep in another area.
I think we just need more war score before we can actually put it in the peace treaty, but we are technically winning the war.
Even though we're falling back in Spain and we're falling back in Italy and like the Holland's under occupation, I've been told by the government that we're winning.
It's in the French newspapers too. That's what matters.
And then soon reinforcements from Deloria will come like a lightning bolt and will save the army.
Alessandria and Neuchâtel.
There's some big French forces that are forming in the south, though.
Bread queues.
Oh, as we're
I just want some bread. I've been standing for 4 hours now. I don't think they have any bread.
The army needs the bread.
They need it more than you.
We can insist there is no problem.
Blocks and blocks. I mean, there isn't.
We can blame the bureaucrats, or we can send military relief and all. Oh, I mean that could work.
Just send food.
Just do it. Send them food.
We have bread. Look here. See.
Here's some. Here's canned bread.
The bread from España de Franco.
Mm-hmm.
We would actually get more war score if we took Chartres and Melun, because this is the state we are technically going to war for.
Will we gain reinforcements even if we're sieging?
If we're sieging, I believe so, but I don't.
Oh, that's a bad
know.
answer. That makes me want to just leave them in Paris until the first of the month.
We can do that. I actually think we should split them in half first, though, because they are eating each other.
Mm-hmm. That's a rival land you're wanting to send them into.
We'll just send them up there. Got
Now they're
that.
eating each other over there now.
I know. Hold on.
Now they're eating
them in
different
half.
Albans.
And this half will start going this way.
We need to wait until the first. It's only a week away.
It is only a week away.
Yeah.
We need reinforcements.
Just get over there. Where's the
We're
transport
waiting on that
ships?
fleet to get over there. The transport ships are halfway through the Red Sea.
Oh, yes. Peace. Peace
Peace,
with the
peace.
random African nation who decided to go to war with us because France said so.
Mm-hmm. Peace, peace.
Please,
peace.
go away.
Peace for our time. Peace for our time.
We have a lot of troops in Africa that are all infantry forces, but I think we might need to send them to Europe.
Well, this one's already like halfway there. I'll just detach all of the transports here.
We know France has like 5 ships, and all of Sweden's forces are in the north.
So go pick up this army in Gibraltar too.
This is reminding me of when the men with hammers would come in Europa Universalis. We're about to lose a battle in the northeast, unfortunately, with a huge, huge, huge Alban force of 92 regiments, I believe, if I read that correctly. Probably because we rolled ones 9 times in a row.
Probably.
I'm sick
There's
of
no,
losing these coin
there's
tosses.
no
I'm
other
sick of
reason.
it.
Maybe one day we'll find out defense against gas attacks.
It should tell us when we do.
One day.
Let's just see if we can catch some of these smaller armies out. What deals the most damage to their war score is actually destroying units. So when they run, it's just fucking annoying.
Mm-hmm. The first is almost here.
We're almost
Save
there.
us.
They're really
We
running roughshod.
Killed a
through,
bunch of fucking Swedish ships. You'll never
running
cross.
roughshod through Spain.
We're coming. We're coming. The big Imperial army is coming. Eventually.
You can't uprise right now. We're at war, okay?
It is vitally important that everyone is on board with the Emperor right now.
We have 24 hours, and then these armies can move. They have some amount of morale. You got excited, try to send them out. They need a day. They need a day.
Just one more day there.
There you
we
go.
go.
It's the first.
There.
So we will start taking and taking. Maybe a counterattack will make them turn around.
They're just so aggressive. They're just spilling through. They just spill through.
It's just
Like a
they have like units of only
Like
3,000 or
liquid.
4,000 men just running
They're
roughshod through the
liquid.
fucking. Oh, it's so
The dikes
annoying.
have broken.
So annoying.
They spill like casks of wine.
So many Frenchmen.
Go faster. Take the train. Do we have any? Did our big ports not finish yet? Not yet.
How many men are we still recruiting?
Hundreds.
Why aren't they not here?
We have tanks coming in Deloria and Amsterdam. Battle of Trier, that was only 3,000 men anyway. And yes, they did reinforce while they were sieging. So that is a thing that we can remember.
Good.
Where are
They're
you
trying to
going?
take our holdings that we took from them in Catalonia. I want to die, I want to die, I want to die.
Oh, nope, not what I wanted. We are winning by more than we were before.
Get in! Oh, they're gonna block us.
No, they won't.
We're not gonna make it.
We know what
March
direction the
retreat.
trains go. No, we're fine.
Oh, thank God, it's just a little bit. It's just the bar, it's just so
Fine.
small.
It's fine.
Saarbrücken, Lyon.
That big army we have from Deloria, the best thing about it is that it's at full morale.
Yeah.
Yes.
They just sit on their ass most of the time.
Go fight them.
They put down enough communist revolts that I'm sure they had some form of experience.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they made it.
Good.
If we can roll higher than a 3, that'd be great.
I would really
I know
love
you can
that.
roll 9s, so, you know, if you could just do that.
You go there. We're gonna pinch them. And yes, big battle. Big battle we just won.
Good.
Gimme. Gimme.
We wanted Ile-de-France.
We already have that on there. Why is it telling us we can add that? It's weird.
Fuck it.
Wow.
No.
I don't know. Why is it not
Oh.
there?
I mean, it is there. Like, it is already a part of our war goals. I just don't know why it's also on here.
It's just I really
Scared,
want it.
I'm
It
not
was it Catalonia. That was the one we wanted.
Because that will make it to where we can have a better line, and
Mhm.
Yeah.
we're
And
just
we
both
need-
telling each other that we're gonna win. Is the problem? Like
Once
both
we
the
hit-
sides are certain we're gonna win.
Once we hit 50%, we will be able to end it with that peace treaty.
That'd be great.
I
And then we
love
can
that.
end it, and
I
then
love
we're
it.
gonna organize for the next war with France.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And
Because
we
it's
will,
coming.
and we know better now. We know that what we really need to do is just have our big line and just have them sit there and wait until they come to us, because apparently they will.
Yeah. Or, well, by then our forts will probably be better. And also, what we can do is just have Italy, the Alps, and the mountains into Spain just be defensive lines, while we have most of our troops built up in the north.
Very true. Where are you going? Where are you going? You are going to Liège. You will be there in one day. So will we. So will we.
We will as well.
Hello. We meet you
Love
here.
that. Hello.
They rolled a 9, and they have a 5, and they have gas attacks.
That's fine.
They had a much bigger number.
We're still going to win. We have more men than them.
Our forces south of Paris are losing.
Yeah, I moved these guys to try and intercept this army so we could get around, but they're having issues.
We apparently need to outnumber the French by 7 to 1 at any given chance to win.
which is
I've been
itself quite
told.
annoying.
I've been told our military is great, but we really
I
are
keep being
struggling.
told that.
We literally,
Really
we
struggling
literally
to defeat
can't
French
upgrade it anymore right now, which is the annoying part.
I feel like we have like twice as many troops as the French at any given point, and then they suddenly win.
Is this a situation where like our advisors have just been lying to us for years? Like, no, we're the best.
It might be a Vladimir Putin type situation.
Did we get too many yes men in the room?
That might be what happened.
The Emperor does love his yes men.
He does, because he wants to kill himself.
I love when they tell me, yes, I can have everything I want.
Mhm.
We're about to retake Paris, goddammit, because all our troops are stuck.
It's right there. I just want to
kill myself. I want to kill myself. I want to kill myself.
Just want to
They're marching on Amsterdam.
I want to swallow their whole country.
I cannot wait for Hearts of Iron.
We need more troops. We need more troops. Where are they?
Where are the troops?
Save Paris. No.
Battle of Liège is 1. Battle of Melun.
That was 6. That was 6.4. It's a big one.
Can we catch them? I don't know.
Both happened on the
Yeah,
first, so.
we caught them at least.
But this says that their morale is much better than ours.
We actually rolled good though.
It's an Alban impossibility.
And this army got reinforced. We'll split it in half. Just please stop eating each other. Please.
Albans are so hungry.
Hungry.
Where's the Navy? Where is it? Where is it?
Fucking.
Oh, they're almost
almost
there.
made it.
Oh, there's Swedes over here, but we don't care.
We don't care. We have 1 trillion ships. And we're going to tell our troops, including on that one ship right there with 4% health, to get right on that ship and you go back to Europe.
I hate this war.
We win or bust, goddammit.
Win or bust, baby.
We do have some more tanks that are done. Actually, go meet with them. I like that our
Sweden feel
tanks are
about the war.
finally
What,
coming.
could we bribe Sweden? What if we gave Sweden like 30 million pounds sterling to tell
Would
them
they
to leave
fuck
the war?
off?
I wish.
What if we
offer
gave them
anything.
one entire economy?
If we could, I absolutely would just throw money at them because I'm sure they're
Yeah.
struggling.
They
yeah,
probably
sure.
are, and it'll be good for the world economy, okay? We'll tell them, here, have
It
this.
would
leave
literally
me
be
alone."
good for everybody.
Like you guys have 24 ships. We have more than that literally just sitting outside of Deloria. Like you can't touch us. Can you just go away?
That was a huge loss.
I don't even know where that was. Oh, that was
I
down
want to
here.
win, I want to win, I want to win.
Oh, how much longer? You made it. Okay. Get on the boat.
It'll take them fucking like 4 months to get back. Who knows what Europe will look
You
like
tell
by
the
then.
troops that all want to die. It's like, just hang in for 4 months. And then maybe people will get there.
Oh, I gotta go all the way back. There. Just a click on the goddamn boat. Get in there. You guys start regrouping. We got more shit to do. If we
Don't understand why we struggle to defeat their armies.
if we do some more retaking, they will start
Like 3
regaining
times
their
the number.
they'll start regaining morale and such.
France has a big army near Normandy. 70-something strong. And they're rampaging through Spain and rampaging through Italy.
It's all just supremely annoying.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
I don't know.
I was told our troops are so good, and then we would like fight on great advantage terms and still lose.
How do you even fucking do a battle where you lose 3,000?
Rolled a 0 to 7.
I love that. I'd love to see that. Die. Fucking die. You will retake, and then you will start moving south because your morale is good. But the armies that have taken damage, they need to spend some time. You kill them. That's an easy pick. Black shirts. More fascists?
Yay!
Fascists in Nigeria, yay!
I love fascism. That's terrifying me. What's more terrifying, the communists or the fascists?
The communists.
Communists.
Okay.
The communists will kill the Alpins. The fascists will only kill us if they do a rebellion first. Okay, you go south. Around the forts, please. Stop getting shot.
Stop allowing yourself to be shot.
Lazy natives. I heard another unit happen. Oh, thank God, hussars. We need those. Go help them. Just go. The battle's been going on for a long time. So if we can win it, that will be a lot of war score. Battle of Lons. We did that one. Kill them! 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 I love seeing French blood spilled on the battlefield. It's my favorite color!
Drink it up.
You go with them. Jesus fucking Christ. Kill them. And then go to Paris. God damn it.
I'm learning basically that tanks are basically like artillery infantry.
They can soak up a lot of damage.
I'm learning about them. They require fuel to reinforce, and if you were out of fuel, then they physically won't reinforce. I'm learning. I'm also learning that airplanes are so good, you could just make a stack of airplanes to be a defensive army.
Oh, I actually didn't know that.
Interesting.
Apparently, if you have like just 10 airplanes in like a fucking, like a nicely defended army, you can just hold against the world.
Well, I do like that, and we will be building lots of airplanes, because that is the best way to win in Hearts of Iron. You literally just bomb the shit out of them, and then you walk in.
Air wars are really great. So how much land are we willing to lose in this war?
I mean, we're still winning the war. We can end it right now.
We're winning.
How much can we just acquire the Ile-de-France and leave?
We can.
We might want to do that because this war's not going well. I know it says we're winning, but it also says that we outnumber them militarily 3-1, and that's not what's happening.
It clearly isn't.
I'm looking at the tea leaves and I don't like it.
Yeah. I don't know.
If we can get the Ile-de-France, we can gear up for another war that we can fight on with a different tactic.
I don't disagree. Most of their army is just tiny units that are scattered around down here. But
they're taking control of our... We've lost 1,000 points in industry since the start of this war.
I fucking hate that.
Because they're occupying all our factories.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where most of mainland France is untouched.
Yeah.
They're probably just getting war exhaustion because of the casualty problems, which we can theoretically absorb, but we don't have time. And the more
We're
time
running
that
out of
passes,
time at this point.
they're going to occupy more and more land over time. We need to end the war.
Mm-hmm.
And we need to... Clearly, the army we launched this war with was not big enough.
It needs to be
Clearly.
a lot bigger.
It needs to be bigger to compensate for the fact that they will eventually mobilize and have troops all over the place.
I would have liked to wait a little longer, but I did not expect it to be like this.
I think we need to end the war.
Yeah.
We can still win it as a victory.
Yeah.
Retake the Ile-de-France.
Retake Paris.
And we won't forget things in the fucking... in the south. Maybe in the 1920s we'll start another war with
We
them.
won!
Mm-hmm. Yay. We took back what we had before.
A lot of people died in that war.
And people want change now for
What
some
can
reason.
we
I'm
give them?
sure they do.
What can we give them that they would like?
Um,
Except voting. Voting's not allowed.
No.
Safe working conditions is the next big thing.
Listen, safe working conditions is
I
fine.
love
They're
safe
more-
working conditions.
They're more effective when they're safer.
Let's have acceptable regulations.
I'd be perfectly fine with that.
We've done it.
Yay! Be
Huzzah!
happy. Shut the fuck up. Shut the
Militarist
fuck
score
up.
is
Shut
very
the fuck
high.
up. Yeah.
The average militarist score is extremely
They
high.
need to calm it.
And we'll fix things next time.
We're gonna need another man crop, I think.
I think so.
I mean, the
I've
man
learned-
crop is still coming. We just it
But
takes
more.
time.
I know.
It just takes time.
More!
We started when we started this war. We were at about half our military capacity, and we lost half of what we had.
We need more. We need to be at our military capacity, I think.
I know. I want
Max
to.
it out, baby.
I want
Max
to.
it out.
We need to have another great war.
Can we take some of our gold and just like plant it and make the golden men sprout out of the ground?
I wish so badly. Do I?
Golden
We've
wish.
learned that
automaton
France
men.
has grown to a state that we can't afford to have colonial troops around. We have to focus our entire energy on them.
Yeah.
They have grown large and fat since the last time we fought them. God damn, imagine if we fought Vladimir or something.
Oh, fuck off.
I'll kill myself. I'll kill myself.
I will do it on national TV.
And all of our people are gonna get back into the factories, and we need that. Fortunately, we are subsidizing everything, so
Yeah, the people who are out of work and the money men who had their factories occupied, we just started giving them money. It's like, shut up. Get over it.
here you go. Here you go. Everything's fine. Shut up.
Sweden, you fucking absolute shitbird.
Whores. Fucking whores.
We do know
Don't
now,
fucking deal with
though.
your colonies, you bastards.
We do now know, though, that we can just plant a navy here and then not have to worry
Yeah.
about Sweden.
This is useful
That was our
information.
solution for Sweden in the old eras. Just control the straits and make them walk
It's like
to us.
you just dam up the straits and just hold.
That's what we did throughout Europa Universalis.
I also just want to point out this little 3-man army here. They were sieging down this territory the entire war.
They were trying.
and they never got it.
The war was relatively short. It didn't last
Yeah.
a year.
It felt like
It was over by the next Christmas.
Yay!
yeah.
It was in fact over by Christmas.
I wonder how many people died.
Millions. I'm
Well,
sure it was in the
millions
millions.
more will die in the next one.
Yeah, they sure will.
I mean, we lost around 900,000 men.
So it was probably in the
Because
vicinity
we
of
lost
2 million.
about
Paris.
300 regiments.
We took back Paris. Our factory jobs are back.
It cost 1 million men to get
It cost
Paris
1 million
back.
men.
And we'll throw 1 million more at them if we have to.
Yeah, we're gonna wait a couple
Fucking
years.
We only got a couple more years left. We need to plan and figure out anything left that we need.
What
to
if
do
we
before
start Hearts of Iron already at war with France?
Oh God, I don't want that. No,
It could happen.
Please,
could
God,
happen.
no.
That's
please,
what I'm saying.
no.
It's like we gotta plan shit out now.
Please,
we
no.
got like one more session left.
Our fucking armies are gonna be so ragtag wretched. Please,
Well,
no.
Francis will too. Francis will too.
I mean, but they will be able to use them adequately. The way that regiments work in Hearts of Iron, whenever we transfer over, our regiments will have like 3,000 men in them when we need them to have like 20,000 to 30,000.
So we just need reinforcement times to kick in.
Basically, we just have to wait for Hearts of Iron because we can't make the armies bigger until we can actually modify the templates. And you can't do that until you get into Hearts of Iron. So if we give it like a year or two when we get into Hearts of Iron.
Not immediate war.
Not immediate war.
Not immediately just run in with bayonets.
What we're going to need to do
What
is
if we just
spend
have
like...
a lot of regiments?
What we're going to need to do is spend like the first year of the game just having our men do field training because that gives us army experience, and we need the army experience to actually modify the templates. In a normal game, things happen like the Spanish Civil War and that type of stuff where you can send volunteers and get
France is a
experience that
republic,
way,
right?
but France is a republic, yes, constitutional monarchy.
They're a fucking no-dick having goddamn non-aligned fucking neutral bullshit when we get the Hearts of Iron, which means that they ain't gonna do shit.
Nope.
They're gonna sit there and wait for us to invade them.
They
That's what
sure
that
will,
means.
and we're gonna line up on their border, and we're gonna have a secret weapon though, and it's gonna be called big planes, and we're gonna fly over them, and we're gonna bomb everything in sight, and then whenever they're all half dead,
fucking French villa and goddamn farm,
and when they're all half dead, then we will move in with tanks. But if you like what you saw and you want to see us scream and cry in pain and agony even more, feel free to drop us a like and give us a follow. We appreciate anybody who's out there watching. We play other games as well every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday from 6 to 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. What are we doing on Tuesday? Anyway.
I don't remember.
Mass Effect.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be
Probably
playing Mass Effect. I'm gonna be finishing the first Mass Effect. Yay!
We need to see if there's anything that needs to be done before then.
Yes. If there's anything minor that I can do off screen, I can get that done.
There's a couple of fun quests. Like, there's the cow. What about the cow?
There's the cow.
I don't know what that means.
What about the cow?
What's a
Did you kill
cow?
the Arachnid, by the way?
Yes.
Oh, I see. Okay. That will have repercussions.
I've been told. They were dirty, disgusting creatures, though.
What if I told you they were actually cool?
I was told by the Arachnid
points.
Queen that they could have been cool, but, you know, I think they're dirty, stinky bugs, and they needed to die.
It's like, what if they're, like, chill, though?
But they're dirty, stinky bugs, and they're already dead.
Bugs.
I gassed them.
Yep.
Yeah, I know you did. That's how you kill them if you choose to kill them.
I love gas chambers.
I'm already planning the strategy for how we're going to fight France in the next war.
Good.
I have ideas.
Oh, is it time for new ideas? I love new ideas. But okay. I don't think there's anything else. There's YouTube.
No.
We have YouTube. Jordan has YouTube. He's Jordan Maynor.
We own it. It's ours.
We own
Reese's bought
YouTube. And we're gonna do the Elon Musk thing, and we're just gonna tell everyone it's fair game now. You can just post whatever
We're
you
gonna
want.
name it Y.
And we're gonna remove any kind of protections, you know, porn. Just throw that up there.
Just
you want? We're adding direct messages, and no, you cannot block people. And also, we are going to force you to put your address in order to have an account.
Yeah, you have to.
And then we are not going to put any protections on any accounts or anything. So if someone wants to just like hack your shit, we don't give a shit.
I don't care. Not my problem.
Exactly. Greasy's holds no liability. You sign the EULA. You know what you're doing.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, we'll talk to you later, and we'll be at your house later. Bye.
Goodbye.